What's going on, guys? It's Noe here. Hope you guys are doing well today. How is everyone doing? Hope everyone is doing well. Happy May the 4th. May the 4th be with you guys. Thank you guys so much for all for coming in. Hope everyone's having a good Monday, but happy May the 4th be with you. It is Star Wars Day, and hope you guys are having a really wonderful Monday so far. But yeah. Today, guys, we're going to be replaying a game that I haven't played, that I played 2 years ago and actually finished the game. For this month, we're going to be playing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. We're going to be playing a brand new story. We're going to start from scratch again, but we're going to be doing it through Start the New Journey Plus, which basically makes me unlock the red lightsaber, which I really want to do that. So. And we're going to be playing it on a very hard difficulty. We'll play it on probably just like a very decent hard difficulty until I'm like really ready to do a really hard difficulty. But for right now, we're just going to put it just on a little harder because I want to challenge myself. I want to make it a lot more interesting and make it more of a journey throughout this month of playing it. So this is going to be one of our new games that we'll be playing on Mondays is Star Wars Fallen Jedi Order. And then Wednesdays we'll be streaming Forza Horizon 5 to hype up Forza Horizon 6. And then for Saturdays we'll be doing our Fortnite community night. So yeah. I do also want to cover a few things before we get started as well. For offline content, for recording, I'm actually going to be going back to doing either NASCAR 25 career mode. I will still cover updates for Fortnite and Arc Raiders. I might also maybe do some little bit of recording for Forza Horizon 6 when that game drops, and then probably do maybe some offline content for that while balancing live streaming. Hi, my friend. Good evening. Happy Monday here for you. I'm relaxing now from work. Busy day finally. Have you open support while I can. Much love. Have fun in games. I will, Shiv. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a good day as well, and hope you're having a good Monday. What's going on, Mike Hero? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. First time chatter. How's it going? I do appreciate the follow. Earlier ago, I got the email that you followed me, so thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. And may the 4th be with you, and hope you're having a good Monday. Appreciate you coming in. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and we're going to start a new journey. So I already beaten the game before, but I definitely want to do, because I already did Jedi Knight, then do the story mode. So we're going to do Jedi Master. So it makes the enemies pretty decent aggressive, and then if I do that, that makes it more aggressive. So we're gonna do just Jedi Master to start off, and then maybe later on, if I do end up returning to the game, I might do Grandmaster. But for right now, we're gonna do Jedi Master. So we're gonna do that. I'm fine, man. Yeah, so far so good for me today. Well, that's good. Well, what did you have for lunch or dinner? I hope whatever you have was good. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just watched some Star Wars this morning. Chilled out a little bit, and then was ready to go live today. The stream on my favorite day, Star Wars Day. Welcome in, Matt. And no problem about the foul. We grow together is how we said none of us could do it alone. Exactly, Mike. That's what it's all about, man. It's all about showing the love and the support. Just ate some sandwiches? Nice. What kind of sandwich did you have, Mike?
Listen, I don't want to upset your rhythm, Cal, but the boss wants a word. It's gonna be good for us. Here he is, Chief.
May the force be with you. May the force be with you as well, Matt.
An error has been detected on line 10A.
Happy Star Wars Day.
I need 2 workers to climb up and
Linguine with cheese and a few veggies. Oh, nice. That sounds yummy.
the gal will double your pay for this shift.
Come on, Cal. What's her score? That couldn't hurt. Huh?
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Get to work.
This way.
I'm right behind you.
All right.
Sorry, Cal.
Don't worry about it.
I don't think these tools are gonna make it
Up
through
here.
shift.
You say that every time. After you, kid.
Hey, how's the gaming going? Well, we just started, Master Yoda.
Separatist shit.
We just
Haven't
started.
seen a Luke or Hulk in ages.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just started. We're doing the Start a Journey Plus so I can actually get that red lightsaber, because that's how I basically get the
Let's go.
the red lightsaber if I restart the journey again. But I'm playing it on a pretty hard difficulty. I'm playing it on Jedi Master, so a little harder, because I did it on Jedi Knight when I replayed this in 2024 and beat the game. So I'm come back to actually play the game again, but played on a little harder difficulty. What got you into streaming? I'll actually explain that, actually, Mike. So what actually got me into streaming, I was I really loved video games really growing up as a kid. So I kind of have a little bit of a background around that. And I started watching a few YouTubers back then, started watching their channels and stuff. And then I started making a Twitch account a very long time ago. And that's how I basically got into streaming, and I started watching a few streamers that got me basically interested in it, and that's how I basically got into the live streaming aspect of it, and making videos at the same time too while I was streaming, and cutting those and basically turning them into live VODs and uploading them to YouTube. So that's how I basically got into it, and I started really falling in love with it. Reached Twitch affiliate back then, and back in 2020, had a few people that I had in the community that supported me, and then we started building a really amazing community ever since. So that's how I basically got into it, and I really fell in love with it, and I just wanted to share my content with the world and play video games because of how much I really enjoy it and how passionate I'm about it. And then one day I could definitely make this into a career. I know it's possible. Some people mostly can't make it, but I definitely want to make this a career. This is an opportunity I really want to take for myself, and I want to put the time into it and the consistency, and I have. So that's how I basically got into it. But like I said, most people can't do this as a career, but some people can. But for me, I do believe I can actually make this a career. It is possible. But like I said, this is just something I am really passionate about. And I really, really enjoy it, of doing it. And making content, streaming games, I really enjoy. And what I'm really mostly passionate about. And hanging out with people and building a connection and making friends. And that's kind of how I mostly try to really approach it in a different way. So that's how I kind of really appreciate the community I have. So that's what I really try to do it in certain ways. King Biker, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate the follow, dude. I don't know why the alert didn't work. That's weird. Yeah, right on indeed. Alright.
Yeah, I'm good. Ladder's out, though. Gonna have to find another way.
Yeah, no problem. I'll improvise.
Depart this barge immediately. You are not approved trash.
And trash? Just not approved trash.
What's going on? Feeling peachy? Lurk while I play Dead by Daylight. Well, I hope you have fun on DBD, Peachy, and I haven't played DBD in quite a while. I hope your DBD games go well, and I do wish you luck, but thank you for the luck, buddy. I did enjoy your stream last night. I did come in, so I hope you are doing well, Peachy. Thank you for coming in and lurking.
Just passing through.
There we go. I gotta remember to hit LT when I climb.
We're close to finishing ahead of schedule. I can just about taste the credits.
Okay.
It's gonna be a wild night tonight. Let's get this job done.
I gotta find a way out of here. Okay, keep moving. Whoa.
Reckless cow.
Good to see you.
You too. Don't get yourself killed.
That's the idea.
All right.
Sounds like scrap rats. Creepy. Just passing through, guys. No need to come out and say hi this time.
I'm definitely here to help. I'm trying to surround myself with more like-minded folks who are seriously about their growth, and I want to do this for a living like I do. Yeah, that's definitely the same here, Mike. I am definitely in your same boat there. I'm definitely the same way as you, so we probably will have a lot of things in common, Mike, because I do definitely approach it just like that too. So, yeah. So thank you, Noah, for the convo so far on Discord and getting to know you better. I hope to be good friends with you, man. Oh, of course, Mike. I'm always open to building new friendships, and that's what I'm really much all about, is to make friends and connect with people on a personal level and experience. So, like I said, I'm always open to making a connection with anybody. So... And I try to give friendships time. I don't rush connections right away, because I learned that the hard way when I was trying to build friendships. I kind of rushed it a little bit too much with friends. And I think that's kind of really pushed people away from me. So I kind of just try to give my friendships time and try to be a little bit more patient and trying to be a little bit of myself in that aspect. Because, people have lives, people have busy stuff going on in their life, so I try not to really push it or try to rush it, I try to approach it in a very patient and polite kind of way. So that's what I really try to understand and try to get, because back then, the old me wouldn't really have this kind of stuff, I would still be doing the same thing. So I try not to really push my friendships too hard, or try to learn that the hard way. Gotcha. Well, that's the part of life we live and learn. Exactly. Definitely, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. We all get things we are doing. Exactly, Mike. No, he's more eating ice cream than making friends. Oh my god, Phoenix. That's funny. Yeah, ice cream. I haven't had ice cream in a while. I don't really eat ice cream that much. But yeah, I don't really eat ice cream as much as I used to. But ice cream does sound definitely good, especially when when it's warm, It's definitely the perfect time to have it. Hey, ice cream is good though. Yes, exactly, Mike. Yeah, ice cream is always good. Can't go wrong with some good old ice cream with some chocolate and vanilla or Oreo or something, Can't go wrong with the ice cream. We don't talk much. I just know because time zones. Exactly. Time zones are rough sometimes. That's usually the difficult part, is time zones, but I kind of know how to manage when people are in different time zones. So I kind of know how it actually works, in a way. There. I'm getting the hang of this since I've learned how to play this game. So I only played it into 2024.
How'd you get here?
How'd you get here?
Do you have a favorite game that came out this year already you played, or no? Well, so far, I haven't had a favorite game so far that I played this year. I do have a few games that are coming up this month. I'm going to be playing Forza Horizon 6. So I'm pretty excited how that game actually works and see if I really enjoy that game, which I probably will. So I know that I had that game coming out. I know GTA 6 is supposed to release too, but I don't know if I can do that game yet. But eventually soon, when it goes up on sale, I will definitely try to get that game too and probably play the campaign. And then I might play that Halloween game that's supposed to come out in September. I know that's a never game I want to get to and try that out because I know it has co-play and everything. And then I do want to get that new Tomb Raider game, which I know that game basically drops at the end of the year. And then I definitely want to, and I think that's pretty much it, I think, for games that I really want to play. I know there are a few games that are supposed to come on Game Pass. There is one game I installed, it's a sci-fi game, and I want to try that after I beat this and see how that goes. So we'll see. Oh, you do birthday streams to celebrate with the community? Yeah, I do. I used to actually. I did actually do a birthday stream last year on my birthday. Probably not this year on my birthday. I might do it maybe like before my birthday or like right after my birthday. And I usually like to do it like before or after my birthday, but I did do it on my birthday actually last year. So yeah. I think that new Halloween game is good. Oh, so far that I looked at the trailer on Twitter, it actually looks really good. Don't hold your breath. They may delay GTA again. I wouldn't be real surprised if they did, but I know Rockstar confirmed it's actually coming out this month, by the end of May. Even people say it's going to come out in November, so I don't know which side I would actually stand with. But I know they're going to be delaying it on PC until like next year for most people. Or they might maybe just release it GTA 6 just for PC people right away. Or it could be for the console players. We really don't know when it's going to come out. But like I said, I even heard from Rockstar that from their actual official Twitter thing that they said they were going to release the game on the 26th. So either they're going to release it either for May for the PC players, or they're going to basically release it for console. So we'll see what they by the 26th of May. So we'll see how that actually goes. Also, sorry if I'm distracting you too much from the game. I like to chat with folks. Oh, of course, Mike. It's what I really want to do, you know. I try to stop in between my games just to talk, you know. This is kind of a place where we interact and talk to people, you know. That's kind of how you kind of really do it, you know. It's kind of how you kind of basically approach it in that certain matter. Fall Guys didn't work earlier, just my luck. Well, that sucks, Rise from Phoenix. I'm sorry that Fall Guys didn't work for you. I haven't played that game in a long time either. I kind of the reason why I stopped playing Fall Guys is people were really griefing me, like stream sniping me a lot. So I kind of stopped playing Fall Guys just for that reason. Which kind of sucked, but it is what it is. Oh no, turning into the Ninja Turtle. Right, the Ninja Turtle. Right, Phoenix? That's funny. So is Arc Raiders and Fortnite your main games? At the moment, yes, but I've been kind of stepping away from Arc for a little bit because I've seen that the game is getting a lot more toxic now, which that's kind of usually normal for most multiplayer games. So yes, I do play Arc Raiders, but Fortnite is definitely in between my mains, but Arc Raiders would definitely be number 2. But for as so far, I have run into a lot of very toxic players in that game and taking all my shit, which was kind of very irritating and frustrating. So I kind of wanted to just take a step back from the game for this month. I might maybe make a return, maybe back, maybe in June or something, but I don't know. I feel like that game has definitely gotten more very anti-competitive in a way, you know? That's kind of how I mostly feel about it. Understandable. I'm in ads. All right, Mike. I'll see you when you get back from the ad break. All right. Let's do it. All right. Oh, this. Whoa, that was close.
Look, the ship cutter is here. There it goes.
Ship cutter.
Hey, we should get moving. Yep, good looking out.
This way, I think. No, I don't think this would get it. Let's go up here. That's just a minute. That was really short for an ad. Yeah, I really cut the ads a little bit shorter. Yeah, I try to cut the ads a little bit more shorter. I have that like recommended for like Twitch, so they kind of run me like pretty shorter ads than longer ones, you know. So I try to at least keep them short as possible. Also, just to warn you, if you get to 1K or get to any goal like I did at any point, you'll see like a 40 sub drop off. Don't be alarmed. That's just YouTube purging bot accounts noticing about the other day. That, to be honest, that's mostly what I'm used to, Phoenix. So I'm not going to be very upset about it because they always do that to me when I was actually dropping a bunch of subs the last couple of weeks. So I kind of understand about that because they've done that to me a few times when I was getting to like 500, I believe. My sub count dropped. But I'm not worried about that because I just know there are going to be accounts that have bots in it and there are going to be ones that are real people. So that's kind of how I understand how YouTube works, and I wouldn't be really surprised if my sub count dropped. But all the most part, I did get redirected in the last stream, and I know I actually reached, I'm really close to hitting it, so we're only 3 subs away from 1K, so I won't be really surprised if it drops. I won't be really surprised. But like I said, I'm not too worried about it. I'm only really focused on is the real people that show up. I play a variety of games myself, but my main game is RPGs. I'm really good at Soul-likes. I do love my horror with Resident Evil series, indie games, and action adventures. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Mike. I definitely want to get into the Resident Evils that I've heard about. I want to try out the new one. So I'm working on basically on trying to get the new one, but I want to work on the other two. I want to like play the 7th game and the 8th game. So I'm working towards that, which I might play that maybe like in Halloween time or something. So I might maybe fit in maybe some Resident Evil or maybe do some Alien Isolation. Wish I was at 1K subs. You'll get there, man. Like I said, it takes a lot of hard work and consistency to grow on YouTube, and you gotta make videos, you gotta make shorts, you gotta... Lives also help too as well. But definitely making videos and shorts and being very consistent at it will get you there. And putting tags and making high quality thumbnails, making and doing a lot of the hard work, you know, and so that's what mostly how it basically takes to be a successful YouTuber. So that's how I mostly do it. But I think I was at 997 for you. Yeah, we're still at 997 still. I haven't seen it change since the last time I checked, but we're only 3 away from 1K, so we're getting there. Awesome, man. No, I wish I was your 1K sub. Sorry, I wrote that wrong. Oh, it's okay, Mike. You're no worries. You're all good. No worries. I do appreciate you wanting to be that very special sub, you know. But somebody will be. Somebody will be that that new sub. I'm considering going to horizontal stream route again on YouTube because vertical kind of is dying and sizzling out. Well, I really do wish you best on that, Phoenix. They changed something, so that's why I say that. I gotcha. So far for me, I haven't had any problems with streaming just to both horizontal and vertical. I don't have any issues with it, and Blitz has been working for me. So, I don't think I would never want to basically give up on horizontal and vertical. So, yeah, in that certain point. But yeah, it changes over time, you know. It happens. There's always going to be highs and lows when it comes to YouTube, so that's just something I'm not really worried about because that's just part of content creation. That's how it basically works. There's always going to be those highs and lows, and I experienced that in my times, and I just try to approach it in a different way. I try to focus more on my viewer intention, my engagement with my lives, and just talking to people as much as I can. And just trying to talk as much as I can as well, so. But like I said, there's always going to be those roughs and goes, and that's just something you have to be mostly aware of when you're approaching content creation. Because a lot of people that I've seen have been really getting really discouraged, worrying about their numbers, worrying about their subs, worrying about their followers, all that kind of stuff. And like I said, I was in that situation a long time ago, and I learned that I needed to approach this in a different way and kind of approach it in a very polite and connective kind of way. So that's kind of how I really mostly do it. At this point, they already got the dual format now, so I don't really need to do the vertical anymore. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I mostly do. I just try to build the horizontal live, and then basically YouTube takes that horizontal live and turns it actually into a built-in vertical. Even though people won't see my face cam when they watch the vertical one, but like I said, I'm only using it to basically bring people over to that horizontal live or to my horizontal videos, to my shorts. So basically how it actually works, mostly people can't mostly see it, so it only will see mostly people that are new to my YouTube channel that are actually scrolling through the shorts feed for the very first time, and they come across my live, and it actually will be there. So and it just mostly depends how YouTube basically pushes it out. So that's kind of how it actually works, because I'm touching both audiences either through mobile and also through TV and also computer. Because that's how mostly where my audience watches on devices. That's the one thing I like about YouTube, is that you're touching these devices on different things. So I try to basically focus more on retention and engagement. That's kind of what I really focus more on it now, because these platforms really are very aggressive about it. So I try to really focus on retention and engagement and see how, when my viewers go up and when they go down, or when they're in the middle of the part of the live. So that's how I mostly approach it in that certain way. Yeah, I use both as well. It does help. Yeah, it really does. And I gave it time. I was kind of doubted about it, that it wouldn't really work. Then I actually gave it a chance and actually tried out a few streams on it, and I've been seeing a lot of crazy growth from it. It actually helped me get to my really close to my 1K. So I have seen a really big, huge difference with it, and it does work. It's just it's sometimes it won't YouTube won't push it out, or sometimes they won't push it out, or sometimes they will. So it just really depends how YouTube really wants to push it out or not. So it really just mostly depends. But like I said, I think doing both is definitely interesting, and I think it's going to definitely get a lot better. I think what they could do for it is actually built in maybe a customized version of the vertical canvas where you can like adjust it and stuff. Like in the previews when you're before you go live. I think that'll be really cool if they can do something like that. And I think it would be very interesting if they can actually get a little bit more advanced with it. So we'll see. But I feel like they can definitely can do it. Vertical got me partner, but the retention died out quickly. Yeah, it does mostly depends on it, you know. But like I said, I'm still going to do it because I know it's still worth for my growth and for my discovery. So I still believe in it still. And it's been really helping with my watch hours and my short views, which I'm really surprised about that. But like I said, I am not too worried about if my vertical stream sucks or anything like that. I'm not going to worry about it. The only thing I mostly focus on is the people who support me, the retention, and that's mostly the engagement. That's the most part I'm really focused about of approaching this in that certain matter. So it's kind of how I really focus mostly on that, and it keeps me locked in that way instead of worrying about numbers and all that kind of stuff, because I don't want to get too caught up in that, you know. It's nice that I'm doing good, it's nice that I'm doing well and everything, but I try not to really get so incensed with it. Like, it's cool, it is really cool, but like I said, I'm not going to be too incensed with it. So that's what I try to really not do. Sorry for any confusion about this too. I'm a YouTube partner, so one of my goals this year is to help more folks like you to be more successful by sharing my help and acknowledge. I see no reason why you can't all be successful. Yeah, and that's true. Some people are not really successful at it, you know, and there's some people that are. And like I said, I've had those points where I've always doubted myself, you know, that I was just going to give up and quit, you know. That's was the time I was doubting myself about it and worrying all about it, you know. But when I did take that step back last year and took a break from streaming and creating content, I felt a lot more stronger, and I felt more very intelligent when coming back to it a long time ago, when I had a few friends that reached out to me and I started joining a community, and they voted me to come back, and I took that step back, and I learned a lot of things of how I approach streaming a little bit better, and that's kind of how I really do it. So that's kind of how I mostly approach it in that certain matter. So, and it's made me more successful, you know. I've tried to think more positive about my experience than my negative part of the experience, you know. I always focus more on the positive part of my journey and why I really tried to be this successful that I am. So that's how I kind of really approach it. I'm not being negative just to know that. I think at this point I just want to work on retention more or less. I got you, Phoenix. And if that's working for you, Phoenix, I would definitely go for it. I wouldn't just stay to the same thing if it's not working for you, you know. I would just focus on you, you know. You're the leader of your community and your people, so I would just focus on what is working for you, Phoenix, and that's what would really work best for you. So I really hope that works out for you, and I wish you well on it. Well, I'm here if you ever need to talk, man, and vent. Mental health is important. Oh, exactly. And this month is Mental Health Awareness Month. So to anyone who is watching this stream or basically watching the bottom or anything, like I said, if you're really struggling and struggling with mental health and all that kind of stuff, there's always some times where you can just take a step back and reflect on yourself and just be you. And if you're struggling and need to talk about it, I always make this stream very open for people that want to share and talk, because I want to make this community the most safest and most environment place as much as possible. And that's what I really want to do for this community and make this the most safest haven away from negativity and to make this the most positive place and the most positive environment ever. And that's what I want to build. That's why I wanted to build Nova Nation and building this amazing community. And that's the reason why, if people want to share and want to talk about mental health and want to share your guys' experiences, you're more welcome to share it. I even have I even have a Discord if you want to join it. I also have a mental health channel in there, and you can share your experiences. And we're always here for anyone who is struggling. And we just want to let you know, just focus on you and focus on your health and try to be at your best, Even though we're not really perfect as humans, remember we're always have to get through it every day. So always remember you're not alone. You have people that are there for you, and you can always just step back and reflect on yourself and think what's better for you, And you can always write it down too. You can always write it down on a piece of paper or put it in your notes and just look at it, Why you're here and why you do it, So remember, you're not always alone. You have people there, and you're enough. You're enough in this world, and you're loved. And people will like you, people will appreciate you, and there's always going to be people that don't like you, And you always just got to remember, you always got to reflect on the people that are always there for you and support you and always want to be there. So reflect on that and just be your best. That's what I would do. Hey, Mike Hero, thank you for stopping it over on YouTube. Thank you, man. Do what's best for you. I'm not sure what your main content is, but short and long form content, both important to do in my experience. Oh, exactly. Short and long form content is pretty important. It really is. It really is pretty important. I also like the stream. No, thank you, Mike. I appreciate it, man. What did I miss? Oh, did you miss anything, Peachy? We're just talking about mental health and why you should never be alone in this journey. So that's what we're mostly are talking about. So we're just talking about mental health because mental health is really important. And we're just talking, just chatting, and just playing the game. So we're just basically just talking. I'm treating it like a just chatting stream a little bit too. So yeah, that's what I really am really focused on. I think the dual format thing is just the norm now at this point. I feel like one of my friends had it right, but just doing the vertical people have short attention spans. Yeah, that is true. And you kind of have to be really quick, because short retention is you have to have like really quick, a really good like aspect with it, So you kind of have to basically have to like grab a vertical person really quickly. Because sometimes they do click off and leave, which that is frustrating. But like I said, I do believe both still work. I still believe in that, and I feel like it's really working for me. So I don't feel like it's going to be something I would want to give up. But I would love to see if it actually got a little bit better. Like a customization feature or something like that. We can build that on OBS, but I would like to see it if YouTube can build it like on your own, like customize. I think that could be a really cool feature that YouTube can do that. I think it'd be really cool. But like I said, I would just focus what's on best for you, Phoenix, and if it's not working for you, don't go for it. But like I said, just focus on you, focus on your brand, focus on your community, and That's what I really do. Let's get back to it.
Hurry! We gotta finish before they start cutting this wing.
Action A, action A!
I'm working as fast as I can.
But like I said, you're not alone. There's always people there, and if it's a really big struggle, there's always work to take a step back, you know. So I feel like just giving up is not always a good, idea. That's just me, but
Your turn.
like I said, I would focus on your health and work with what's best for you.
All right, clamp secured.
Whoa.
You
Whoa.
okay?
Still here.
Absolutely. Nothing wrong with that. I like a lot of games too, but I also have a niche focus, which is RPGs. So I like news update videos, builds, and guides. Oh, nice, Mike. That's awesome. Well, I'll definitely will have to check out your content, man. Let me see if I can sub to you. I'll give you a follow too on Twitch. Yeah, you got a lot of subs. You played the Indiana Jones game too? Hell yeah. Let me get you all supported, Mike. If I can. There we go. There you go. I got you, Mike. When I first started my content journey 10 years ago, I didn't know how much about looks and none of that. I basically just taught my everything. Mike, I'm a Mixer OG. Yeah. I actually started on Mixer a really long time ago when I started streaming. I just did Mixer and then it didn't really work out for me over there. And I tried Twitch and Twitch really worked out for me. So I put all my effort on Twitch for a while and then I focused on that, and then now I'm expanded to multi-streaming. And that's kind of how I really do it now. Yeah, man, I love the Indiana Jones games. Yeah, I've played some of them. I actually played the oldest one on the Wii. It's called Staff of Kings. I don't know if you played that one before. But yeah, I played Great Circle. That was actually a great game. I wanted to play the DLC, but I noticed the game was really, really buggy when I played it. I don't know why, but when I played it, when I came back to it, the game just felt very buggy when I was doing like missions and stuff. It was weird. I don't know why, but it felt really weird when I played the DLC. It's kind of weird. So I kind of like stopped basically playing it until they fixed the bugs. I don't know if you had that issue, Mike, but it was crazy when I played it. I even laughed so hard sometimes when Indiana Jones would get stuck in the wall. That was kind of hilarious. Kind of funny in a way. Yeah, that was crazy. Thanks, Noah. That is very kind of you. Of course, Mike. I want to check out your stuff. You know, you share about your experiences, so I really trust you, Mike, in this community. So I'll give you a sub back, man, and check out your stuff and try to maybe come by your lives or something or watch your videos. So I will try to be there, Mike, and try to support when I can. And thank you for subbing to Mike as well, Phoenix.
Give me a fright there, pal.
Done.
Hang on. I got this.
Still here for you, fam. Here for you. I'm relaxing from work. Busy day. Have you open. Supporting while I can. I'm pretty tired, sleepy, taking care of my old sick parents. Much love, have fun in games. You too, Ship. Thank you for being here, and I hope you take care of your sick parents, and I hope they feel better, and I do wish you luck. All good and understandable. It was the same for me. I was teaching myself so much stuff. Self-taught video editor on my own, in person too. Oh, nice. That's really cool, man. it's really awesome that you come from an experience from something else, you know, and try to lean it into YouTube and stuff. But yeah, I actually took a few classes. I'll actually give you a little story about why I'm really good at editing. So when I was actually in my second or third year into content creation and stuff, I took a few classes online actually, and actually learned how to learn how to understand YouTube, understand the algorithm, and all that kind of stuff. So I took a few classes and courses on that, and I actually learned how, by actually learning from that course, of learning how to edit videos and how to cut them down. If there was like something that you don't like in the video, that you can just cut that out for the editing software and stuff. And I learned a lot from it because I was still brand new to editing and stuff, and that's why I took that course. Now I'm kind of just like a master of how to do it now. So it's really cool, and I do like it. I only mean to be positive to others. Yeah, and I'm actually the same way too, Mike. I'm definitely the same way. I try to be very positive about it, and that's what I kind of really approach it in that way. I will also sub to you also. Thank you for so much. Oh, thank you for subbing to Phoenix Mike. He's also awesome too, and he came to me on Freds, and it's kind of how we got to meet each other, and he had the same goals I was going through, and we have a lot in common, and he's been here since, I think, last year, I believe. Because I was scrolling through his videos on YouTube because I was looking for like somebody who can help me with multi-streaming, and he kind of helped me with his videos. So I kind of been leaning on him for mostly help sometimes when he understands this, because he's been doing it a lot longer than I've been doing it. He's been doing it for 10 years, so I've only been doing it for 8, so he's been doing it a lot longer than I am. So yeah, he's also a really good creator too. I'm in the same. I even try to keep my space out of it too. Yeah, we're all in the same boat too, Phoenix. We always try to make this the most safest place, because that's what people always come and watch. You know, they want to have someone there that can actually make them like happy, to make their day feel better. You know, if they're having a very bad day or struggling, you know, mentally and stuff, it's always good to have a creator there that can actually help them in that way, you know. I think YouTube in general is my favorite platform. Yeah, I could definitely say that for sure. YouTube is definitely my #1 platform. And number 2 would definitely be Kick. I do love Kick. I do love the community on there. It's pretty genuine. And I do love Twitch too. Twitch is my third guy, and still has a lot of OG people that always come in and show their love and support and always come back, you know. But those would definitely be my rankings of platforms that I really like the best. But #1 for sure is definitely YouTube. Definitely for sure would definitely be my favorite.
We're done. Get out up here. Come take a look at this. It's a Jedi fighter. What a score! It's a real score.
Very old one.
I mean, this thing's been here, what, 4 years?
5.
Whoever flew this went down in a blaze of glory. Those Jedi. Real tragedy. Yeah, I've always said they couldn't all be traitors.
Yeah, maybe.
Guess it's just our lucky day.
I tried Stream Suit today, by the way, Noah. It still had a lot of crash issues. Yeah, I kind of would be really aware of that issue, to be honest. That's why I just kind of stick with Castro Labs, you know, in that certain situations. So I kind of don't want to kind of avoid it, you know, because I'm kind of comfortable with the setup I have with my multi-stream.
I want out of here.
Come on, Cal, you're a young guy.
And still use Aiden just for the services that I try to stream on. And use the built-in OBS just for Twitch.
Find your destiny.
So I'm kind of comfortable with the setup I kind of have right now. Kind of where I want to go with it.
Whatever you say. Hey, we should get back down.
You're not listening to me. What was that?
The thing is, I do like the Stream Suit chat function as it has improved. Oh, gotcha. Well, I haven't really used it, so I don't really have opinion about it, but I know some people really use it. Because it just goes verbatim, you know? But for me, I don't really use it. I kind of just stick with the one I have, which is Caster Labs. It's kind of what I really stick with at the moment.
Bro, you okay?
Now! I can't climb up!
Bro, just hang on.
I'm slipping!
No, don't let go.
I can't hold on!
Bro, no!
I like how you can update the titles in 1.2. Oh, really?
I'm alright.
I had a feeling they would really could do that. Because I know a lot of people would want to like change their titles without having to go to a, you don't have to go to a, basically a, to the websites to actually change it.
Thing is barely flying.
Which is nice.
Hold on.
But for me, I think I'm kind of used to changing my titles just on the websites, because that just makes it a little bit, because I'm just kind of used to it. Well, they can be a dock without using stream suits, so that's nice. Yeah. It's kind of really nice, too.
What was that back there? Was that you? That was the Force, wasn't it?
Just forget what you saw, okay? Please
No,
trust
but
me.
I've seen the stories. I've heard it. There's
Prof,
bounties out on people
I
like
know. I know.
you. Yeah, we're ready. We need to be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was fun. Get a little cutscene. I agree. YouTube is my main or home platform. Yeah, it definitely is. For sure.
You holding up okay?
That's why it's number 1, Kick's number 2, and Twitch is number 3. That would be for my rankings. For favorites.
I've been working with you some time now. I've never seen you do anything like that before. We've been through some hell together. So,
Yeah, I would definitely consider YouTube my main and home platform for sure.
I don't know how to repay you.
Don't mention it.
And Twitch and Kick are like 3 and 2.
About me. This place, it's not safe. Maybe you should, disappear.
Just gotta head back to my place, grab my bag. Tappers owes me a favor.
I heard he was up on Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah.
Make you money. Oh, while Twitch and YouTube both have their pros and cons, I feel YouTube is the overall better choice from a business perspective. You can have a certain video that you can post a year ago and still get views and make you money. Yeah, that's the one thing I like about YouTube, because when you're basically like away from like YouTube for like a while or not like post much, that video will still get views right after you post it, and you'll still make money too. And same with live streaming too on YouTube. So like if the VOD is actually done and like over and everything, where the VOD stays there in the actual live, like after it's over, it'll actually turn into a live VOD, and people will still make money by still even basically watching the ads. And and some person said that they made so much money through the VOD right after the live was actually over, and they were still getting a rank of like more views right after the live was actually over for like live replay, which actually helped with my watch time. So that's the one thing I like about YouTube, because right after the VOD is over, that VOD stays there forever. And then versus Twitch, if the VOD is over for Twitch, basically people won't usually go and view it half of the time, unless you're really loyal and want to watch a full hour live stream, which I kind of hardly doubt that. But basically the Twitch VOD doesn't really stay there for very long, which I think is kind of a shame in that way, but I can understand their perspective in that certain way, why they remove them. But with YouTube, it stays there forever. that you don't have to worry about the VOD going away unless you basically remove it yourself if something like really happened or you didn't like about that live stream or something. And it gives you options to either unlist it or you can just remove it, so. But for me, I always keep them public right after the live is over, and I actually will turn it and make it go to public, you know. But anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and use the restroom. So I will be right back, and we'll continue this when I get back. Living the dream? Hell yeah, Haas. Hell yeah. Alright guys, we are back. Let me catch up on chat real quick. I'll be lurking across all platforms, just got home from the gym and gotta relax. Alright, Shannon, no worries. Well, thank you for lurking me on all the platforms. Thank you so very much, Shannon. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for the donation checking on Twitch. Thank you so very much. I can say from my experience, there's a lot of time I get more views after my YouTube stream is over. Yeah, that's what I've really noticed too. I think the highest stream I ever had on a live stream ever, that I actually broke my record of most views I ever had on a live stream. The highest viewers I had in a live stream was 142 viewers on an actual live stream, which is actually insane. And that was actually from my Donkey Kong Bonanza live stream. And that's how crazy, when you play a game that you really enjoy, that sometimes the platform will just basically push it out, you know? And they were really pushing it out a lot. And that video, that VOD still gets a lot of views today. It has like around, I believe, 530 viewers that still watch the live replay after the live is over. Is actually crazy. But yeah, I still get pretty amount of good views on my live VODs. I think the average I mostly get, mostly for a regular stream on YouTube, is mostly between usually 2 to 4 average viewers. But the most peak I actually had was probably either 5 or 7, I believe. But the highest live I actually had that I broke last year was 142 viewers, which is actually crazy. It actually is crazy, but I try not to look at it as something I would get really obsessed with. I try to look at it as like a win in a way. So that's kind of how I really approach it now. Folks watch the VOD. Yeah, I know they I know my community sometimes does watch the VOD mostly after it's over, so for sure. That is awesome, man. Oh, absolutely. And that's really, to be open honest, that's probably one of the biggest streams I ever had ever. And it's crazy. I actually believe it. Hi Noah in chat. Welcome in, Coolest. How you doing, man? Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a good Monday. May the 4th be with you. For me, it was the recent Invisible Visible versus Open Beta stream I did for some reason. Oh, that's weird, Mike. But that's good, man. And sometimes you just never know when YouTube's gonna push out your live and just will basically push out. My recent Invisible versus stream got like 485 views. Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I think mostly the highest I had was probably 142. That's the record that still is held today, which I know I'll probably will break it eventually in the future. When I do this basically full time, I'll definitely will see it eventually break that record eventually soon. But that's the record that's still being held at. That's the highest live stream I ever had, and I think that was from a redirect. I think someone redirected me with those kind of people and basically redirected me with a lot of people, which I'm still trying to learn how to do that. But someone told me I need to have 1K subs to basically do that. So, which I'm really close to getting 1K anyway. So, I'm eventually going to learn how to definitely have to learn how to redirect people, which is like hosting on Twitch. So it'll be definitely interesting when I try it myself. I play Fortnite, Call of Duty, Black Ops 7, try to get new free games on the PlayStation Plus. Oh, nice. That's nice, Coolest. So yeah, you play on PlayStation. Gotcha. Oh yeah, he does unboxing content too. I've watched his unboxing videos. He does pretty interesting on those unboxing videos. Alright, let's go back into it.
Prof?
Drink some water real quick. Thanks for the compliment. Oh, of course, Coolest. You know? That's one thing I can really say about you. You do a pretty good job with your unboxing videos, and I do watch them. I know you post them in my self promo on my Discord, so I'll always will check it out. Actually, hold on, bro. I just thought of something I can do to get you to 1K subs right now, ASAP, BRB. Oh, thank you, Mike. You don't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. I do appreciate your help, but like I said, you don't have to do that. I just do appreciate you being here, regardless. You don't necessarily have to, but I do appreciate it. Huh. Oh.
Apprentice, mark well and listen.
Master.
Trust only in the Force.
Train has stopped.
Yeah, something's going on.
Everybody up. Identification ready. Move out and line up.
Probably just another contraband inspection.
Oh. Sure. fighting her. She was tough. I played it on normal difficulty. Should be a lot more harder when I do this difficulty.
Is this all of them?
Yes, second sister.
Second sister, yeah.
We seek a dangerous fugitive. This is no common anarchist, but a devotee of the treasonous Jedi Order.
Her too.
Failure to turn over this traitor will result
So I'll
in
have
a
to fight her
charge
eventually
extradition.
too, later on.
Turn
Do you play on medium difficult? I do.
for every
I did one time, Coolest, when I was replaying this game back in 2024 and beat the game. Now I'm playing this on an actual hard difficulty to challenge myself, you know. But yeah, when I played this for the first time, I always played on normal difficulty. So I actually beat the game in 2024 to go back and actually beat it, which I did. Now I'm playing on the Start a Journey Plus, which actually makes me unlock the red lightsaber.
Then came the Empire.
So I thought I'd come back and actually redo it because it's May the 4th and it's Star Wars month. So I thought I'd come back and play this game again and play it on a little harder difficulty.
We all know the truth. We're just too afraid to say it.
Kind of challenge myself, you know.
To the Empire, we're all just expendable.
Yes, you are.
Oh shit.
No!
Look at this. A lightsaber.
I found the Jedi!
Sister, yep. There we go.
Oh, that hurts.
Hold it. Don't move. How'd you get here?
Easy now.
Got a stowaway.
Hey, you don't need to...
Gotcha.
That was easy.
Hear that over the comm? Jedi? Snake's a traitor. Blast him. You'll pay for that. Kill the Jedi. Contact confirmed. Shoot to kill. Don't let up. Just need to... I got it right. I've sealed the cargo door. You won't leave in here alive.
Mike Hero, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to No Nation. So what's this? Okay.
One way out.
Yep, I am indeed.
Gotta keep moving.
I chose to rest instead. That's how I prepare.
That's how you prepare for death. Rest when you're dead, Stormtrooper. Look alive!
Not liking this. Stay back. Just...
Oh, that was quick.
You're too quick.
Nice.
An intruder?
Whoa. Much love, fam. Much love to you, Ship. Much love to you, man.
The fugitive comes this way. I'm ready for him. Come on, come at me.
Alright. Got him. Oh, shit. Oops. Oopsies. That's what I would have done. Okay, back. Not sure why it said I subbed, but I did follow you on Twitter and shared your channel to help you get to 1K. Oh, thank you, Mike. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Also hit up a few friends on Discord as well. Oh, thank you, Mike. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so very much, man. But yeah, I think the reason why I think it does that because YouTube actually has a delay where it'll actually will show the notification a little bit more later versus like Twitch and Kick, you know. So I think that's the reason why it doesn't show up for YouTube like right away, because I think it shows up like a little later. So I think it has like a delay. I think that's what it kind of is the reason. I know, but kindness goes a long way. Exactly, Mike. Exactly. And I do the same thing for other people too. I always want to reach everyone else's goals too that they're trying to get, you know. So I try to do that too as well. Is to try to spread kindness to others when they want to reach their goals. Try to support people in any way as possible. In that certain aspect. Alright. More people to take out.
We've almost got him. Don't be next. That's it. It's all over now. You're too quick.
Oh, that was easy. Even on hard difficulty. It's free, bro. It's not like cost of me money. Yeah, exactly. It's free support. And I like that too, you know. People can't sub or throw bits or something. That's also another way you can do it. It's just try to show free support that way. In that aspect.
Get to the front, stop the train.
Yep.
Oh no! Need cover. Gotta move in between bursts. Now. Faster.
He's here. I'm ready for you. Ah!
Wow.
Shot the coupling out. Gotta get down. Ah! Ah!
Whoa. It's a train.
Whoa! This is bad. Only way is up.
Oh boy. Oh, come on. Oh. Play this thing's zap. There it goes.
We're here to help!
Who are you?
No time! Keep moving! We'll pick you up when we can!
Well, thank you. Oh, shit. Whoopsies. That's what I not mean to do. Whoopsies. Alright, let's try that again. And pretty low health, but eventually I'll probably unlock stems, so I'll get my healing back. I think I'm probably gonna have to use the stems very wisely. And I died. There we go. Got it.
Weak. Maybe we can beat him. Someone else attack him!
Ah, you got me. Oh, there's our first death. We were low, too. That sucks. First death. We were low, too, so I'm not gonna complain.
Copy. You won't be routed.
What now? The train stuff?
That's just stopped. That's the ship.
This can't be good.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Shut down! Hold on! No!
Oh, man. No, my friend, we did it. We got you the 1K subs on YouTube. You can apply for YouTube partner. A what? Let me refresh. And yes, we did. We did hit 1K. Oh my god, dude. Let's go, dude. I can't believe it. 1K subscribers. Wow. Wow. Thank you guys so very much. Wow. Thank you guys so much for the subs. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I still need the watch time, yes. I still definitely need the watch time. Yes, I do need it. Just need the 3,000, which I'm pretty close to that too. I'm like 1,529 the last time I checked. So, definitely hit that next. That's the next thing. Wow, guys. Thank you guys so very much. I can't believe we did it. In May. Wow. I can't believe we did it. Thank you guys so very much for all the support. They actually achieved 1K in 8 years. It's crazy. Wow. I love helping out, man. Plus, you're close anyway. Why not try to put it in extra effort? Well, I appreciate it, Mike, so very much for sharing your work, getting the word out and sharing it, and trying to get people to sub to my channel. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you, Mike. Wow. 1K subs. Definitely something I always will reflect on, hitting my 1,000 subscribers. I always will remember that. Thank you so very much, guys. For always believing in me, believing in my content, and always supporting my videos, my shorts, my lives, and just supporting my content everywhere. It really does mean the world to me, and thank you guys so much for always believing in me and being part of my community, and I really do appreciate it so very much. I don't have the words to describe it right now. Yes, I do, Mike. I do have a stream schedule. I actually shared it on my socials. So I do share my stream schedule usually the day before my stream weeks usually start. So yeah, it should be there in my socials. I also posted in my YouTube community posts too. So yeah, it should be there. But yeah, wow, 1K subscribers on YouTube this is one of the biggest milestones ever in my streaming career, to hit 1,000 subscribers in my content creation career. 1,000 subs. It's the biggest milestone ever in my streaming career and my content creation career. It's crazy, but I've been growing and doing really well in 2026 and 2025, and I've had years where I really struggled to gain traction on these platforms and doubting myself and thinking I was gonna not make it, and I did. And how successful I am, and not quitting and not giving up and continuing to stream games and make content for everybody. And to have people as inspirations and for others that always look to me and see my heart is actually for real. Hitting 1K subscribers is one of the biggest goals in my streaming career, and we actually did it May 4th, 2026. I knew I was gonna do it. I knew I was gonna hit it, but we did it. All thanks to you guys for your continued support and for everything. And I want to thank you guys so very much for believing in me, seeing me, and all that kind of stuff. Where I had doubts, where I was just going to hang it up and quit. That's what I felt. But I didn't. I didn't give up. I had to learn, I had to adapt, I had to believe in myself in other ways. And I did it. And I worked really hard for my efforts to make my streams better, to make my voice sound better, to make my content better. And I learned a lot from starting just streaming from console. That's how I basically started. I just started streaming directly to my console, Xbox. Then I later got a capture card and a PC and started my journey from there, and later upgrade to this gaming laptop to multi-stream and to expand my audience and build my community and stream and make amazing content for you guys throughout the years. And making clips, making videos, sharing memories of where I've gotten. And I'm just so very thankful. I'm so very shocked about this. And I'm very happy of having an amazing community that always has my back and always supports me through everything, through the highs and the lows and where I'm going through. It's just so amazing to hit 1K subscribers on YouTube. It is so crazy that you guys are always there for me and always want to be part of my community, want to play games with me, all that kind of stuff, and wanting to do collaborations. It's always something I always want to reflect on for the rest of my career of content creation. And it's just so amazing just to see you guys here supporting me, believing in me, giving me that motivation to continue to go. It's so for real just to hit this goal. In a year, in a few months just to hit it, when I felt very down about myself. I really did. I always doubted I would never get this far, but I didn't. But I did. I did get really far because I believed in myself. And for people that are out there that are watching this live right now, you can do it. You can believe in yourself. This is something you can do. It is possible. Even if it's hard, even if it's a struggle, you have to believe in yourself. Even if it's very hard, very frustrating at times, when you're dealing with haters, dealing with trolls that always want to tear you down and basically mess you up. But you can't give in to that. You have to keep going. You have to believe in yourself. You have to connect. You have to network. You have to make clips. You got to make videos. You got to put yourself out there, even if it's really hard. You have to believe in yourself. And I believe that because I've been doing this for 8 years. And I'm very thankful for the amazing community that I have today. No Nation fam, I really love you guys. I really do. And I'm very thankful that I was able to reach this goal today. 1K subs on YouTube is so for real. All thanks to Mike Hero. Mike Hero, you're the W in here, man. Thank you so much for spreading your love and your kindness and your amazing support. And to everyone else that's in here, I really do appreciate it. And thank you for always believing in me. Barrick, Sheriff, thank you so very much. Lopez, thank you for being here. For everyone else that's watching, thank you guys so much for always supporting me and believing in me. And I don't really care if you guys clip this, because this needs to be heard. Or you guys watch this VOD. It needs to be heard. Because how really hard it is to market yourself as a content creator is definitely not easy. It's hard. It really is. But with your consistency, your effort that you put into it, and having a community that always supports you and has your back is always crazy. And I always doubted so many years ago that I didn't have a community. That I didn't. But I always felt I did. And it is. It's very hard. It's very saturated. Yes, it is. It is very saturated. But there is a lot of opportunities on other platforms that I never could ever experience ever in my life. When I was streaming on Twitch a long time ago, I was so caught up in the numbers. I was so caught up in all that stuff. Way too over-focused with analytics and why my stuff was going down, all that kind of stuff. I always doubted. I always compared myself to other people. But I still believed in myself. I still do. Until this day. Because I know I have a community that does care. That always does support. I feel like certain games are very saturated. Oh yeah, they are. But I try not to really pay attention to that. I try to play games that I actually enjoy. And if I don't like them, I don't even play them, you know? But like I said, it is hard to stand out in this space. It's always been like that. But like I said, I just play games that I really enjoy. If I don't like them, I don't play them. But some people think they can just use these games if they don't like them, that they just stream them just for the views. It's not like that. If I don't like a game that I don't really enjoy, I just don't play it. I full on quit if I did that. But just to have my passion for doing this is definitely amazing. To have a community that always believes, that always shows their love and always shows up for me is definitely amazing. And I'm not afraid of sharing my love to others because I care. And people don't see that. Some people out there don't see that. I've had people that have come in here and were nasty to me and all that kind of stuff. I've had people even disrespect my boundaries. But it's always important to set boundaries for yourself. It's always very important. But people come and go. People do come and go. It always happens. But all we have to do is to surround ourselves with the right people. And I have surrounded myself with the right people. And it's a journey. For granted. And I'm very happy to be here. And I've been in one of my best positions ever in my entire life to be in this content creation journey. Because back then, I didn't really enjoy streaming as much. I didn't really enjoy it. But now I really do. Because I'm in the best position ever as a creator and suit myself as better as a creator back in 2025, where I had to change. I had to be a little different with myself. Because back then, I used to be a negative person. I used to be very negative about everything. But now, I changed. I learned to be a much better person, to be very positive, and approach it in a different way, and to feel very, very focused with it. So I try to make this thing the most positive and most genuine place for people to feel seen, to feel heard, to feel appreciated. That's what makes me very different than other people in this space. Is all you get in this space is very negative people that use it to for cloud drama, unsensitive topics, all that kind of stuff. And we need a lot of content creators to fill in this space, to make this space the most genuine, supported place for people. And that's what I really want for this community to grow. Because I believe that Noah Nation is the best community in the world. And I really do believe it. And me to come here and build this community and showing up for you guys is absolutely for real. And I want to make it clear and make it more inspiring for people that are listening to this VOD. That I feel very happy where I'm at. I feel very happy that I have the friends that I have. And very happy that I'm making newer people and meeting new friends and building an amazing community. Thank you guys so much for being here and being part of my journey. And to remember, you can do this. You can. Even if it's possible, even if it's hard, you can do it. And your success will come. It will. You just have to keep going. You have to. you have to believe in yourself. You have to come into this and believe. And I want you guys to feel very well seen and appreciated in this space. Because that's what I want. I'm sure that's what you guys want too. So I always try to make this place very valued for people. And that's what I really want, but I don't really expect it. Because there's always going to be people that come and go. Highs and lows. That's how it's always been. But I always treat it as a win. Because you are winning. And I hope you guys do appreciate it, and hopefully we'll move on to our next goal. 1.1k. That's going to be the next one that we'll reach. But thank you guys so very much for letting me achieve my goal. 1,000 subscribers always will be remembered. And thank you guys so very much for reaching my goal. I'm very shocked. I don't have the words to say. Thank you guys so very much for believing in me and always being there, supporting my content, and just always supporting through either lurking, subbing, follows, subscriptions, donations, merch, ad revenue, all that kind of stuff. I just always appreciate you guys for all being here and being present in my space. Without you guys here, I probably wouldn't be streaming. I probably wouldn't be doing this at all. I probably would be doing another career. But I didn't give up. And I believed in myself. Throughout these years of doing this for such a long time, 8 years, just to hit 1,000 subs in 8 years is actually a crazy milestone. It really is. And I just want to thank you guys for taking your amazing time, for being here, because I really feel much value in your guys' presence. And I want you guys to feel that. Because even if it's hard, even if life takes a different direction, you just gotta get through it. You just have to get through it. No matter what. Even the noise gets you, don't listen to it. Ignore it. You are bigger than you are. And I want people to really see that. But, anyways, let's go back into the comments here. Much love to you, Noah. Still lurking. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you so very much. Ugh. Much love to you, Noah. Still lurking. I appreciate it, Shannon. Much love to you, Shannon. Thank you for being here. Thank you so very much. Use the Force. Definitely use the Force. The Force is always with me. As always. To join the dark side. Well, I do love Vader. I know he's my favorite character. I do love Vader as a villain. He is my favorite. But if I had to choose a side, I probably would be a Jedi. Because I do love the green lightsaber. That's definitely my favorite. But I do love Vader. I think he's my favorite character out of everything. But I do like him. Because he's kind of intimidating and a great villain. So, it's crazy. Alright, into the boss fight here.
Going somewhere.
Now we're gonna fight her.
Perhaps you've had.
I always thought the dark side had horrible marketing. First of all, they're called the dark side wearing a full black and red lightsaber. Well, the dark side is kind of more like power and mostly evil inside of people inside of a person's mind. So that's basically what it is. They kind of use their pain, their anger, and all that kind of stuff to make them as like a weapon. Because that's how Vader was. Because I did a lot of research about it. That Palpatine actually wanted Darth Vader as his weapon because he didn't have many apprentices left because they were all killed in the first and second and third movies. So Vader was kind of the weapon for Palpatine to use because he was kind of the only hope that he could see because Anakin was basically clouded with anger and fear and death because he lost his mom and then he lost Padme. So that's kind of how I can really describe it in that way as a Star Wars fan. So it's just basically just like recruiting different people that are clouded basically in anger, frustration, suffering, and death. So it's you're kind of basically the bad person, you know. If you were trying to recruit people when you wouldn't want to be so mentally evil, yeah. I wouldn't really turn to the dark side. But I would kind of be more of a Jedi, more of a green with the green lightsaber. But I would be more of a Jedi and kind of how I would balance between being a good Jedi, not powerful, but just as a Jedi that has the balance in that certain perspective.
Some training after all. Who was your master, Padawan? Someone I killed, perhaps? What Jedi gave their life so that you might live? Very well. You won't dodge the next. Amateur.
Ah, shit. Shit.
You bleed like all the others.
Pressing X, holding on X. Nice.
Get on board!
Almost died, but I got through it. Well, definitely will fight her again eventually.
Captain!
Wow, that was close.
Okay, shut that thing off and grab some seat.
Thanks for the help. But who are you people?
My name is Seer Junda, and this is my captain, Grease Dritus.
How you doing? Yeah, the Mantis is my ship, but you better pay attention to this lady here.
So, who are you?
Cal, Kestis. Who was that back there?
An Imperial Inquisitor. She's a Force user hunting Jedi survivors. And now that she knows who you are, she will not stop until she destroys you.
How do you know so much? And why'd you help me?
We track Imperial communications. We heard the Inquisitors were heading to Braca. So we made our move.
Oh, yeah? And what's the bounty on Jedi these days anyway?
That's gratitude for you.
Look, I get it. You've been surviving on your own for so long that it's impossible to trust anyone. And it's what's kept you alive. But this is about something bigger than just surviving.
Like what?
Like rebuilding the Jedi Order.
You too? Anybody else?
Oh, we're not good enough for you?
The Jedi Council?
They're gone.
So I'm all you've got.
Captain, set a course for Bogano.
Aye, aye.
In the meantime, try and relax. Go, you're safe. For now.
Wow, that was crazy.
You gotta move on and live your life. Find your destiny. Calico!
You were talking in your sleep. Weirdo.
Oh my god, K-Mama, what the hell? 6 viewers, let's go, K-Mama. How was your stream? Hope you had a really amazing stream, K-Mama. Thank you so much for the host. Hope you had a really amazing stream. May the 4th be with you as well. Thank you so much to the host. If you guys don't know me, I'm Know the Gamer 808. I'm a variety streamer. You mostly will see me stream a whole variety of games on the channel. Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Forza Horizon 5, Fortnite, a whole lot more on the channel. I do love sports. I'm a really chill guy. I do love spreading good vibes and bringing all the love. But thank you so much for being here, K-Mama. I hope you had a wonderful stream on some Fortnite. I saw you were streaming it. But thank you so much to the host. I hope you're having a really good day. And thank you so much for hosting me, K-Mama. It has been a really long time since you've been here. And we just reached our 1K subscriber goal on YouTube. All thanks to Mike Hero. He was the one who made me reach my goal, and we hit our yearly goals, so I'm very happy I was able to achieve it. I did reflect on it earlier and made this really impossible without you guys' amazing support. But yes, we reached our 1K subscriber goal on YouTube, and I really want to thank everyone for being here. Thank you for always coming and chatting. Yes, I had a great stream. Thank you. That's good, K-Mama. Well, I'm glad you had a really amazing stream. Let me give you a shout out real quick so people can go and check you out. But thank you for being here. But yeah, make sure you guys go follow K-Mama. She also streams too, so make sure you guys go check her out. She has a lot of amazing content. So thank you for coming in, K-Mama, with that host. I appreciate you, and always. Well, I appreciate it, K-Mama. Thank you for being here as well, and I always appreciate you being here and being part of my amazing community. And I'm very thankful that I'm already in my 7th month of streaming on Kick, and I really want to thank you for being one of those first people of welcoming me to the platform. And I really want to thank you for that, and believing in me, and giving me a space so that I can actually thrive on this platform, you know? And I'm glad you're one of those people that were there since I started, so on Kick, and I'm very thankful for that. And thank you for the hype as well. I'm gonna have to pull somebody else up since you hosted me. Let's read back. Let's pull up Daddy. And he's doing Battlefront one. I was thinking about maybe doing that. But I decided to do Star Wars. But yeah, we're doing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. We're returning back to this game. We're doing the Plus version, so restarting the game actually again. And we're actually playing it on a pretty hard difficulty. We're playing it on Jedi Master. So we're playing it out throughout this month because it is Star Wars month, and it is May the 4th, so I thought I would stream this game for May. It is not easy here, but I finally come back into streaming again after a long break. And that's good, you know, K-Mama, it's always good to always take a step back, you know. I did take a step back yesterday of not really watching streams, not really supporting anybody yesterday, because I wanted to take a mental break. As I've been going through a lot last weekend, I did lose a best friend that was a streamer, and she was basically crossing my boundaries and all that kind of stuff, so I just took myself a step back and to basically yesterday just to basically focus on myself, focus on my health, all that kind of stuff. So I mostly did that, but I did that last year and took basically a step back and just to reflect on myself and to approach streaming in a different way. And it's maybe definitely a lot better. It's maybe a lot more stronger. It's maybe how I approach and connect with people in certain aspects, you know. So it's always good to actually take a step back, and it's always good, you know. So it's always needed when you're dealing with stuff like that, you know. Yes, sir. Star Wars. Hell yeah, K-Mama. Love Star Wars. If you had to pick any favorite Star Wars movie, K-Mama, what would be your favorite Star Wars movie out of all of them that you liked? Hey, Danny, how's it going, man? Appreciate you coming in. What up, Noah? Nothing much, man. We just reached our 1K subscriber goal. All thanks to Mike Hero. He was the one who basically helped me get there. You were the one also that helped me get there too. But yeah, we reached our 1K subscriber goal. I did reflect on it earlier if you want to go back and watch the replay of the VOD. But we did it. We did it today on May the 4th, which is actually a really big milestone for me. It's the hugest milestone in my content creation career, and to actually reach it in 8 years is actually crazy. And we're making our way up. Now I just gotta focus on partnership. And then I'll probably be able now to actually unlock the live redirect. But yeah, we're very happy to reach that goal, and it's a huge milestone for me, and I'm glad you and Mike Hero were the ones to help me reach it. All thanks to you and for everyone else that supports. And I really do appreciate it. If that's a hard decision, oh, I know. I could tell you that. Probably my favorite Star Wars movies I really loved a lot. I do like Star Wars The Attack of the Clones. I do like that one. I do like Empire Strikes Back. That's my second favorite. It was my number one favorite. Now it's my second. Third would definitely be Force Awakens. No, Rogue One. Rogue One would be my third favorite. Fourth favorite would be Revenge of the Sith. I do like Revenge of the Sith. It's definitely my fourth favorite. And then number 5, I would say Force Awakens is my fifth one. It's my fifth favorite. So those are my favorite Star Wars movies I really liked. And I still do. But I've been watching all of them. But those would definitely be my top 5 favorite Star Wars movies that I like. And I'm glad you're doing good, Danny. I'm glad you are doing good. Alright. Let's get back onto this. But yeah, K-Mama, if you do need to hit and run or do anything or drop a lurk, you're more welcome to do that. But I do appreciate you being here, and thank you so much to the host. Alright. Let's see. Did I change the color of her lightsaber? No. Let's go on plant.
Breeze?
Not now. I got work to do.
That's my favorite ship in all of Star Wars, I think. Oh, this one right here? Probably my favorite ship would probably be either the Millennium Falcon or the Mandalorian's ship. I do like those ships. I think those are my favorite. I do like TIE fighters. For fighting ones. Let's see here, okay. Guitar. I like how it has the vibes of all Millennium Falcons, but it's narrow. Yeah, pretty much. I did like K's ship too in Star Wars Outlaws.
Echo in the force from the object.
Not many Jedi
Which I might maybe return and replay that game again because I beat the DLC and also the game itself, so I like to come back and actually play that maybe next year or maybe
Do I know you?
in the future or something.
But I knew your master, Jaro Tapal.
Because I really enjoyed that game too. That was definitely my favorite game of all time.
He was a hero. Listen. Something happened to me during the purge. I survived, but my connection to the Force is damaged. When I meditate, if I let my guard down, I lose control.
Gotta hop off for a bit, but I may return. No worries, Danny. I do appreciate you coming in, and thank you so much for coming by, and thank you so much for letting me reach my subscriber goal. I really do appreciate it. But we're on to the next goal, 1.1k, guys. That'll be the next goal for YouTube. That'll be the next thing. 1,000 subscribers. It's gonna be big. That's a very big milestone for me. To actually achieve it in May is actually crazy. How crazy this month, this year has been going. It's been amazing so far.
Discovered it before the purge. You won't find it on any maps.
The Empire doesn't know this place exists?
No.
So, what's the plan? Will you hide out here?
We're done hiding, Cal. See that structure over there? I believe that vault holds the key to rebuilding the Jedi Order. But it requires someone strong in the Force to pass its test.
And since you're not a Jedi anymore, that's why you need me.
I know you don't trust me. And I'm not really sure I trust you. But we have a common enemy. And a common cause. I'll share more of my plan after you reach the vault. But, until then, there's someone here I think you should meet. May the Force be with you.
May the Force be with you. May the Force be with us all.
Guess I'm looking for a Jedi then. But if there's already one here,
Oh.
does he or need me?
I got skill point. Find a checkpoint area. Oh, look at that cute little guy. Oh, he didn't want me to look at him. Oh my god, they look cute. They look cute. No, like, not gonna be able to go that way. Find that ability yet.
Safe place to meditate. Just need to focus my mind.
Save points are located throughout Cal's journey. Make sure to interact with them to save your progress. Speed points are where Cal can rest and spend skills to acquire new skills. You have enough skill points to learn a new skill. Open the new skill tree to use. Spend your skill points. Learn overhead slash. Alright. Oh, hello.
Hey, BD1. I'm Cal.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm looking for someone. No, not you. I'm searching for a Jedi, I think. Hold on. You know the Jedi? What do you know? Wait, hold on. Did you just slice that? Thanks.
Yeah, you did. You did.
That's the vault Seer mentioned. Whoever I'm supposed to find must be waiting there.
Most likely. You gotta go all the way over there. Cool. Holocron also shows the pathway to important landmarks. Okay. This map. Go this way.
I sense something over here.
Yeah, something's over here. That thing right over there. Big monster.
That's a really big bug. It was after boggling eggs and the pack fought back.
Oh, nice. Identity memory. Rare barrel is known for physical geometry, can solve information before when he touches certain items.
No
Okay.
way through here.
Good to know.
BD1 warned me. All right, maybe I'll listen to you next time.
Yeah. Probably would be best. Yeah, I have no confidence I'll probably make that jump. I probably have to go around a different way.
Any ideas? Gotta get across this gap somehow. Zipline?
Yeah, zipline.
Whoa! How'd you know that would work? Wait, you did?
Let's do rest here. There. Get our health back. Can we unlock that? We can.
That's not moving.
Yeah, I can be able to.
I hear you, but there's something over here I want to explore. Careful over there. That doesn't look safe.
Just like back at the scrapyard.
Hold on, Jimmy. I'm coming.
That was pretty brave. You okay? Wait, I can help you with that. Will you let me? Oh, okay. Well, your scomp link is busted, but this should help you get moving for now. Okay, try that. The vault. Yeah, that's where I was headed to. Okay, well, first we gotta figure out a way out of this place.
BD, that's a little small for me. Don't worry, I'll find my own way out.
Tight fit, but this should work.
Yep. Still here, just multitasking. What game on PC or Xbox main? I stream on my PC, but I mostly game on my Xbox Series X a lot. But I do sometimes play on my Nintendo Switch too, also too as well. So I play mostly on two consoles. But I mostly play on Xbox Series X, and I'll sometimes play on my Switch too, so for necessary purposes. But I do stream on my gaming laptop to a capture card to my console. That's kind of how I really do it now, and it's kind of how I multi-stream and all that kind of stuff, and how I mostly stream and have all the overlays and stuff. So that's how I do it. But I just did it through just with my regular PC back then, and then I upgraded and got a better one, and now I can multi-stream and do all this stuff. Well, thanks to the support that I got. That's gotten me here.
Those vines look like they lead somewhere. Hope they're sturdy.
They should be. But yeah, why do you mostly play on mic? Do you play on console, or do you play mostly on PC? Whoa. I mostly play on PC, but I own PS5, PS4, PS3, and Switch, and Xbox One. Oh, nice. I have an Xbox One too as well. I actually have it in my my closet back there. But yeah, I have one, and I have my original Switch, but I just got the Switch 2 last year.
Healing stem.
And I've been really loving that console too as well. Playing games on it. But yeah, I have a Wii. I have a Wii, and I still have that too, and Game Boy, all that kind of stuff. That really got me fully into gaming.
Oh, Okay.
That's a pretty good lineup of consoles you got, Mike. I got you on the PC part.
So, how'd you get here? Don't remember? I've never known a
Second
forgetful droid.
It's just later on.
Can't argue with that.
Shortcut.
Okay, I'll look.
Nice. I've not found a game yet to want to own on Switch 2. I barely play on my Switch now. The game that I would recommend playing if you do ever get a Switch 2, play Donkey Kong Bonanza. That is definitely a great game that you should definitely play if you ever get a Switch 2. I would definitely recommend it. Or, there's always Mario Kart World, which that's also another game too. But yeah, if you're looking just for just a single player game, definitely recommend Donkey Kong Bonanza if you ever get a Switch 2. It's definitely a great game that you should play. And I've actually done a playthrough on it if you want to take a look into it. So I've done a whole playthrough on it. Yeah, I started becoming a PC gamer back in 2019, then over the years, I got tired of Sony changing more of the PlayStation Plus, not giving us better value for it. Yeah, I understand. What do you think about that that DRM thing that's been going on, Mike? About you have to be connected to the internet in in the next 30 days if you're not active on the console, that your games might not work or something. So what do you think about that? Oh, now I can change it. Okay, there's the red. Or green, of course. Sorry, lightsaber. So I thought I got clarified by Sony themselves that you just need to connect to the internet once you're good. Yeah. I was gonna be real mad at every 30 days. It was actually true. I gotcha. Internet bill alone could be expensive, but both Microsoft and Sony changing us to play online, which I could play online games for free on PC. Yeah, I get that. Totally understandable on that part. But I still love Xbox. I still love their company. I still love their brand. And if I do have to end up playing games on PC, at least I have a gaming laptop for it. But like I said, I won't be able to stream them though, because the multitasking definitely would be hard. But I do like playing on my Series X. Probably the last console I'll probably buy from Microsoft. But which that wouldn't really matter to me because I know they'll still continue to make games. Unless if they don't make those games on here, then I'll just play it on PC. But like I said, still love my consoles. Still love it. I need to find a way to get back up there. I don't think I can. I think I might have to go back up. Oh, there's an area over here.
Whoever lived here used this room for storage. They kept food and supplies.
Yeah. Go this way.
That's where we need to go. I can feel it.
I used to be such a PlayStation guy too. Now I'm own the system is the part because I got games on them and I need to be, and I'm a content creator. Makes a lot of sense, Mike. I used to be Nintendo guy for quite a while, and then I wanted an Xbox, so I got an Xbox, and I kind of basically launched my content creation career. But I started just streaming directly to my console back then, and then later on just upgraded to a laptop and upgraded my gang, and here we are. That's how I basically started, just streaming directly to my console. Didn't have no microphone, didn't have no webcam, nothing. So that's kind of how I mostly started. I didn't even stream on my phone, so you gotta start somewhere, you know. You always gotta start somewhere, and to build it over time. That is understandable, yeah.
We gotta find another way.
Sometimes that is the PS5 if my PC can't handle them. Gotcha. Yeah, because a lot of games do take a lot of resources when it comes to PC. Down there. We all started from somewhere. I started my PS4 back in 2014, bro, so I get it. Yeah. I started in 2018 is when I started streaming. And I started watching streams, I think, in 2017, peak 2017. Twitch and stuff, and YouTube and stuff. And then I eventually decided to give it a shot and try it out, see if I built a community, and we did. And we got really far into it, you know. I've been doing it such for a long time, 8 years. It's crazy. I gotta figure out where I need to go next.
I'll check it out.
Every journey is different, bro. Yeah, exactly. But I mostly wanted to do just the streaming just to make it into like you know, YouTube content, you know. So I just wanted just to become a YouTuber, but since I used streaming as a way to basically make it into like a series, that's kind of how I really did it back then. But since I got a capture card, now I don't have to really deal with that as much of having to go live and then turn it into content. Now I can just do it in much different ways since I have a laptop, and it changed a lot for me when I got a laptop myself. And how to run my streams and everything. It was definitely interesting back in the days. A lot has changed. My journey. Now it's definitely a lot different and definitely interesting nowadays. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. For sure. But yeah, definitely a lot of
This tool was
stuff
used
has
by
definitely
someone who reached the
changed
vault.
over the years. Setups have definitely changed a lot. This setup has definitely been the biggest upgrade that I've done. And, yeah, it's been a really great setup that I have already in the works, and keep upgrading and making a lot of changes to it. Whoa.
Run for it!
It's also because you are streaming the Xbox version of the game. Is that why the game screen looks so bright? Probably. I could probably mess with my settings. Because I'm probably streaming the Xbox One version, maybe? There probably could be a setting I could probably change. Yeah, motion blur, I'll turn that off. Yeah, this is fine. Reduce for resolution to run at 60 FPS. Brightness. Okay, I'll put it at 5. I don't know what performance mode really does. Audio, extra. Okay. Let's see what it looks.
Good job.
How's it look now? Does that look better?
Need a stem.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Help! BD1!
Oh, shit. Damn. Rip. Maybe it's the capture card thing. What capture card do you use? I use the Elgato HD60S. Performance mode usually is the maintaining the 60 FPS at 1080p. Okay. So maybe should I actually turn that on? But yeah, I use the Elgato HD60S, and it still works pretty good for my next gen. For most games, it runs pretty well. But maybe it's just because I'm playing on the Xbox One version of the game. Maybe that's why it's kind of choppy. I can fix it. So maybe turn on, let's see what performance it looks like if I turn that. Oh yeah, there we go. That looks better. There we go. I got the Elgato HD60. Gotcha. Does that look better now? I changed it. I think just because I didn't have performance mode on. Yeah, that looks better. That looks pretty clean. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, let me know if that actually looks better. It's not choppy, it's just bright, like, not the normal brightness for a game. Sorry, I'm not saying it right, I think. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll tweak the brightness a little bit. I'll go with the darker. Yeah, let's try there. What about there? Does that look better? What about that? Does that look better? Yeah, let me know if that actually looks better. I tweaked the brightness a little bit. Okay, that's better actually. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that it was a little too bright for your vision. And you actually adjust the quality too, so it'll look good. Oh! Oh my god. Whoopsies. I'll go back this way. No. This way, go this way. Well, missed that jump, sir? Yeah, I did. I did miss the jump. That was kind of a little bit of an error on me, a little bit. I like making those escapes, and sometimes I laugh at it. Sometimes you gotta laugh at your mistakes. It just makes it more for entertainment, you know? So sometimes you gotta laugh at yourself sometimes when you make mistakes. And you learn from them, too. There we go. Oh! Oh my god, saved it. Oh. I go up here, I guess. Oh, shit.
BD1?
Okay. It kind of pushed me off a little bit. That guy was just sitting there. Just two. And the game looks pretty good when I have it on performance mode. Looks clean. So I'm glad I switched to that so it doesn't look... So on my end it just looks choppy. On here, not so much.
Someone made camp here. They were excited to discover a giant creature that lives close by. A Brynog, they called it.
Alright. This will keep going up because I already went that way. W. Ray K. Mama, I know I'm a little late, but I hope you had a great stream. Yeah, she said she did have a great stream, Shannon. Thank you for coming in over on Kick as well. Thank you so very much.
Yeah, sorry about your scalp link. But standing up to that bog rat, pretty brave.
What are you up to today, Shannon? How's your Monday going? Hope your game is going good. Oh, it's been going good. We got pretty far. We're in this little, how would I say it, like a earthly kind of map right now. Decided to change my performance a little bit. We're trying performance mode on this game, and this game actually looks pretty good on performance mode. And we tried to adjust the brightness because someone said the brightness was a little too bright, so I tried to tweak the brightness a little down, and now it actually looks pretty good. So, so yeah, I thought I would make a little change to the graphics a little bit on the game on the Series X. But yeah, it's been going good so far. Kind of know how to master this game since I played this back in 24, and I actually beat it, so we're actually coming back to play it on a harder difficulty, and it's kind of giving me a challenge. I only died only one time so far in this game. So, yeah. Okay. Something else I probably gotta do. So I can get down there. And use the elevator. Maybe I have to go down that way, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go down that way, maybe. What's this to me too? Oh, it leads you towards down that way. So maybe I have to go down that way a little bit. What's this to me too? Okay, that leads me down there. I have to jump. It's a big drop though. Risky. Halfling must be prepared to operate this device. So we can't open those. Oh, there we go. There we go. Whoa. What? Okay. There's gotta be something here I gotta do. I'll probably down this way. Oh, I need to learn how to do that. The side walking. Let's just lead me to down here. This is me too. And that just leads me back up to here. Yeah. Have you tabbed up, love? Thank you, Irish. I appreciate it. Thank you for the tab. Hope you are doing well, Irish. Hope you're having a good Monday. Whoa!
Hey, BD1. Just checking on you. That was close.
Oh, shh. I didn't make the jump. Oh my god. I gotta stop dying. Hey, what's going on, Divine? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Monday. Well, maybe I have to go. Here, I guess. Let's get our health back. Of course, I'm doing alright, just fighting a headache, but I'm working on some stream stuff. Alright, Irish, well, definitely take it easy on your health, and I hope you definitely feel better on your headache. And I hope you're on your stream stuff that you're working on is going well for you. What? Why isn't it making me jump? Divine, thank you for the 5 biddies. I appreciate it. I will eventually. Gotcha.
Also, Divine cheered 5 bits.
Thank you for the bits, Divine. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh. Trying to figure out if I can get back down there. Oh, here we go. Here we are. That's not how I got there. What this guy? Meditation spot. Let's do this one. I need to do Y to do that. Okay.
I'll check it out. Find something?
Pair of fish. think I might have to go up here. Nope. Wait it. Get up there.
Don't fall behind, BD1.
Let's find a way to get up there. Let's find a way to get back up there again. Probably this way.
See something in there?
Try again.
It's difficult, Master.
Yes, the path is difficult. It may seem impossible, but with persistence and the Force as your ally,
Happy Star Wars Day. Same to you, Kels.
you will master any path.
Same to you.
Now,
Happy Star Wars Day.
do what you must to reach me.
May the Force be with you. Always.
Faster, more intensity. Now, reach my position.
I did it.
Persistence and the
Nice.
Force is my ally. Just remembering old tricks.
You're welcome. What you up to today, Kels? How's your day going? Now I know how to wall jump now.
Think you can show me that shortcut again?
Do it down that way. Nothing much, just chilling. Day's good. Glad to hear it. Glad your day is good. Ah, damn. Try again. Like R2-D2. Who's your favorite Star Wars character? Darth Vader. Darth Vader's my favorite. Definitely would pick him. He's my favorite. He's my favorite villain. I would pick him out of everything. There we go.
This area was used for meditation.
Darth Vader's a good choice in the villain department. Yeah, he's a great villain, and I've done a lot of research about him. He's killed more than everyone that I know. He's killed thousands of people of how powerful he really was, including all in the Star Wars films. He's killed 1,000 people. It's crazy. It's kind of crazy, to be honest. He's killed more than actually Kylo Ren. Kylo Ren's kind of killed pretty much less people in the game. Probably never artifact down there. I should break that before I move on. Vader is awesome and such, a tragic story with how to get manipulated into being part of the dark side. Yeah, for sure. It's just kind of crazy that they went back and told the whole story about his fall, basically, as Anakin Skywalker, which became the most powerful Jedi ever versus Luke and Rey. Which is actually crazy that they called him the Chosen One, that he had so many Chlorians ever recorded versus Yoda. So it's actually crazy that they told that whole story and how he fell to the dark side to actually become Darth Vader. It's crazy. That was actually Leia and Luke's father. It's crazy. And his story was actually really good. And I'm glad they did a story based off of that, you know, and made it into a prequel. And talked about the Clone Wars and all that kind of stuff. Which side would you rather be on were in the Star Wars world? Well, that's tough because I do like the light side and I do like the dark side. But I don't know. I kind of would be more of a Jedi, so I'd probably be on the light side, to be honest. The most. I don't know, that's tough. So I probably would want to be a Jedi. I probably would be a green Jedi. Because I do like the green lightsaber. And you know, green's my favorite color, so I probably would be a Jedi. So I'd probably be on the light side. Vader and Maul are my two favorite Star Wars villains. Yeah, I agree with Maul. Maul's double blade lightsaber was really pretty interesting when they introduced it in Phantom Menace. And also, Mike, have you watched the show? They did a show based off of Maul, so I think you probably might like it. And it's animated, too. So if you want to ever check out the Maul series on Disney+, I definitely would give it a watch for sure. As I started watching it, it's actually pretty good. I would be a light side or a gray Jedi. Oh, okay. So you kind of your color would mostly be gray. Okay. Yeah, I'd probably be green. Green Jedi. They do actually have like similar symbolistics for each color that you choose for being a Jedi. I know red's supposed to be basically for evil and power and pain. I don't know what the other colors are for, but I know green has to do something with it, with the good side. Not only that, but Maul got fucked over by an Emperor. Yeah, he did. Now he kind of works with, which I didn't even know, which I'm not going to spoil it, but he worked with a different gang that I didn't even know about. I would be the light side too, but I believe in good over bad, even though the dark side sound is cool and stuff. Batch Gaming, Feather Fair Raid, let's go. Back-to-back raids. Let's go. On both Twitch and Gift today. Welcome in from the raid, Batch Gaming. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a really amazing stream. And hope your stream was good. What did you play? If you guys don't know me, I'm Know the Gamer 808. I'm a variety streamer. You most will see me stream a whole variety of games on the channel. Star Wars Jedi Jedi Fallen Order, Forza Horizon 5, and Fortnite, and a whole bunch of more. But I'm a really chill guy. I do love playing games. I do love sports as well. And just love to hang out and spread good vibes. You were playing Star Wars Battlefront 2. How was Star Wars Battlefront 2, Batch Gaming? How was it? I've been seeing a lot of people are already playing it just for May the 4th. I was thinking about playing that, but I wanted to decide to play this, you know? If I play this, played it throughout the month, and come back and play this game that I've actually already finished, but we're actually doing the plus, starting the journey from plus, so I can actually unlock that red lightsaber. So, so yeah, that's what we're doing. And we're playing it on a pretty hard difficulty. We're playing on Jedi Master. So we're playing it on that difficulty. May the 4 be with you. May the 4 be with you as well, Batch Gaming. If you do need to hit and run Batch Gaming, no worries. If you need to drop a raid, need to drop a lurk or anything, you're more welcome to do that. But I do appreciate you being here, Batch Gaming, and thank you so much for raiding me. I appreciate it. And welcome in, Raiders. Let me see if there's anything else I missed. I would be on the light side because I believe in good over bad, even though the dark side sounds cool. Cool. And tempting. Gotcha. Oh, I've been watching it. You just remind me of... Let me read that. Okay, I've been watching it. You just remind me of the last 2 episodes of Maw are out today. Oh, are they actually out today? Cool. Well, I'll definitely be watching them maybe sometime this week when I can actually sit down and actually watch them. Okay. Hey, Batch Gaming, thank you for stopping in over on Kick. Thank you so very much. How's it going, Batch? Thank you for coming in over on Kick as well. Thank you. May the 4 be with you too, Batch Gaming. Hope your day is awesome. Yeah, I think his day is always awesome. Always. But yeah, Batch Gaming, thank you for stopping in over on Kick as well. Appreciate you. Oh, thank you for following Batch, Kels. But yeah, Badge, I actually played this game and actually beat it in 2024 to come back and finish it. Now I've actually come back to actually play it again for Star Wars Month, you know, and to play on a very hard difficulty. And I'm actually playing it I'm playing it on performance mode, and this game looks pretty good. Even for an old game on performance mode on the Series X, it looks really good. I got hurt a little bit, but that's okay. Where are you? Oh. Okay. Now we do here. Sounds like I have to go down now. I could probably go down there anyway. So now I need to get across this now. There we go.
Racy there? Oh, it's on.
Alright. Droid versus the Jedi. Probably the Droid probably would win me. I know.
We're not finished yet.
No, we're not finished.
Okay,
Nope.
okay, he probably would have won. Probably.
Yeah, probably. Most likely so. Alright. Skills, never mind. Anyways, guys, I'm going to go use the restroom, so I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, and we'll do some more Star Wars. I'll be right back.
Okay, there we go. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. At least I finished the top 10. Thank God. What is this? Oh my god, please. Oh my god, Casey, you're the most weirdest jokester I ever met in person. What is this? What the heck? You put me in this thing? What is this?
Let's go, my very first hype train. Alrighty, guys, we are back. See if I missed anything. Alright, we are back. Alright, let's go in.
Amazing. Another one? You all right, BD?
Well done, whoever you are. You have passed the test I left behind, and gained access to the vault and this recording, one of many encrypted logs stored in the droid. I am Master Eno Cordova. I may not know your name, but I know your purpose. The fate of the Jedi Order lies in your hands. This place, this vault, is a sacred temple, built by a vanished civilization known as the Zepho. Meditating here, I was granted a premonition through the Force, a vision of doom. I have placed inside this vault a Jedi holocron, containing a list of the names and locations of young Force sensitives throughout the galaxy. Ahead, you will find the inner chamber of the vault, but also another test. I can only trust this holocron to someone who has followed my path and understands. Seek out the hidden tombs of the three sages and learn to perceive the mysteries of the Force as the Zepho once did. In this droid, you will find everything you need to succeed on this journey. Go to the Zepho homeworld. There, you will find peace in the eye of the storm. Good luck, Jedi. And may the Force be with you.
Force be with you. The Force be with everybody today. on this Monday.
I guess you were the someone I was supposed to meet. You know, I've been alone for a while now. Without any purpose, just hiding. There's no way to live. Not for a Jedi. Or a droid. Maybe Seer was right. Maybe we're done hiding. Hey. You want to meet some, friends of mine?
Sounds like a yes. I can go into there. Probably one more thing I wanted to explore, and then we'll go back over there. Yeah, she does stream on YouTube, Mike. Yeah, she streams both on Twitch and YouTube. She just does it separately since she's on a PS5, so... Yeah, she does stream on YouTube. And she mostly streams on Twitch. She is trying to get to affiliate, Mike, so... She just needs those average viewers, and she's kind of struggling with that, so... She's got the followers, she just needs the average viewers to get affiliated, so... If you can give her any advice, that would be really helpful for me. Because I've been trying to give her advice and motivating her, encouraging her to keep going, but... I feel like she's still not doing well. And I told her it's just, there's always highs and lows when it comes to it, you know, because I went through that same situation, so... Be really good. If you can give her some good advice, that would be very helpful. Because she's kind of limited on stuff, you know. She only has her tablet and her phone and the console, so...
I think I found what you wanted me to see.
But yeah, she's kind of new. Like I said, she is trying to get affiliated. I could have probably... No. Okay, I'm going down that way. Let's go back. I think that's not the way I'm not supposed to go. Oh, fuck.
Stim, here.
Huh.
My friend.
Thank you for still lurking, Shannon.
The Zepho had some interest in Dathomir. Strange. For such a peaceful culture to have any sort of fascination with a place so dark.
Did you beat Jedi Survivor? Yes, I did, Mike. I did as well. I did well beat that, and I did beat this one. So I did both of them, actually in that same year, and I actually beat them both. The story on Jedi Survivor is pretty shorter than this one. This is why I like the story better on this one versus the second one. But the combat was definitely a lot better on the second one versus this one. So I do have some pros and cons for both games, but I would say definitely for storyline better, this is probably the game that's probably better. Hey, what's going on, Lady Novak? How you doing? Appreciate you being here. Give you a shout out. How's it going, Lady Novak? It's good to see you. Appreciate your support. Sure you guys go check out Lady Novak. She also streams as well. Sure you guys go check her out. Shortcut. I'll do this one. I think I like the second one more personally, but I get why you like the first game better. Yeah, I just like the first one just because it tells the story more better. And I do like the second one because I just really love the combat. I think the combat just makes it a lot more fun on the second game. But I do love the story on this one. It's got a really good story. The second one has a pretty good story, but I kind of like the story a little bit better. It kind of tells the backstory of the Order of 66, because this is the time when Order 66 actually happens.
Should be a lot quicker than the way in.
Compared to Cal's story, and I'm really excited for the third one that they're developing. Because I'm really excited when they do develop the third game. Because I have a lot of interest to see how his story is going to like end in his climax, you know, because there's going to be the climax of the game, so I'm very interested to see how they do his story in the third game when that launches. So I think it'll come probably out maybe in 27, I believe. I don't know what year it was that they were going to release the third game, but I'll be pretty excited when they do drop it eventually. Because I'll definitely get it on pre-order for launch day. Got one falling to that. Hello.
Another one?
Think of it as stretch counts. Oh, it's not. Oh, I have to go down here.
You passed the test.
So you knew about BD1?
So everyone is stretch your bones will thank you. Well, I just did it myself. Yeah, this goes to everyone else too. Make sure you guys get your stretch in. Make sure you guys stretch your bodies out.
That is BD1.
Get that stretching going. Should grab a snack, drink, or anything. Go ahead and this great stream today. Reached our fastest subscriber goal on YouTube today. Biggest milestone I ever had in my content creation career, and hit that goal. And we'll do a Fortnite skin giveaway. and we'll do our 1,000 subscriber special probably this weekend. I think we'll do it. I think we'll do it on Saturday for Fortnite Community Night.
The next generation.
But when my Fortnite crew renews, then we'll do that Fortnite skin giveaway. Give away a skin for our 1,000 subscriber milestone. So we'll do that sometime this month. I can't do it now, but I will definitely do it sometime this month. We'll do that Fortnite skin giveaway.
Wait a minute. A hollow what?
But we'll do our 1,000 subscriber special on Saturday. I mean, that's the plan we're gonna do. We'll do Fortnite for that. It'll be a good celebration.
Use the Force.
Yeah, are you stretching, Kels? Make sure you're stretching.
This is Master Obi-Wan Kenobi. I regret to report that both our Jedi Order and the Republic have fallen.
With that list of Force sensitives,
Huh.
you could rebuild the Jedi Order and
I remember
defeat
this.
the Empire.
Stretches are awesome. Yes, they are.
Except the holocron is hidden deep inside
Yes,
the vault.
they
To
are.
get it, we have to follow Cordova's path. He mentioned
Same with
something
hugs,
about
too.
planet Dathomir and
Hugs are
the
always
Psycho
awesome, too.
homeworld.
All right, well, where are we going? I'm just asking because I was thinking of maybe making some food.
Hugs are awesome, too.
Before we do anything,
Stretches are awesome. Everything's
how
awesome.
come you're no longer a Jedi?
I had an experience that changed my perspective. So I cut myself off from the Force.
But you still want to rebuild the Order.
I believe that rebuilding the Order is the best chance we have against the Empire. What do you believe?
I believe I can't keep hiding from the Empire, so I don't really have a choice.
Cal, as long as you're alive, you will always have a choice.
No, you can better get a poll and dance for us for 1K celebrations. I don't know about a poll, but I can definitely do a dance, but I have to be very careful with copyright on YouTube, you know? So I can't play like anything like copyright music, so that would be something I can have to be careful with YouTube sometimes. So they're very sensitive. Which I try to follow the rules. You know?
Just let me know when you want to go.
So I just want
This thing.
you to make sure.
Never seen a terrarium?
But I will definitely try to do something, you know?
Actually have plants in them?
Well, I've been a bit busy hauling you around the galaxy.
I will definitely will try to do something. Yeah, I'll figure out something, but I know Fortnite skin giveaway, I'm definitely going to be doing that for a celebration too, so we'll kind of have some 2 celebration streams to do. And, you know, my streaming anniversary is coming up next month, so I definitely got to announce that sometime soon. And then I got to do my friendship anniversary celebration this month too. Because it'll mark 1 year since I met my actual friends, Shannon. I met for a year. Crystal, Kels I've known for 4 years. And then Andrew I've met for a year. Cody a year. Man, I hate it when I don't know a game but has copyright music on it and YouTube flags it. Yeah, I hate that too, but I just gotta respect the rules, and that's just what I have to do. I just have to have the sound off. Fortunately, I have this sound off because of Star Wars. You know, they'll flag me for it, because they did take it down one time when I was playing this for my streaming career, and they actually took it down and flagged it. I don't think I did get that video back, but I did put a dispute on it, and basically, I have won those, and most of the times I've actually lost them, so. But they were old videos, at least they weren't my newer ones, but it's still disappointing because it was one of my oldest content that I'd made, and it actually got taken down, so. It is what it is, but I just try to be very careful when it comes to copyright.
When it's out there, you betcha. But when it's behind a comfortably thick wall of embarring glass, that's perfection.
All right, I'll see if I can find any.
Sabers. I have the double blade. Peace and justice. These are the other ones. Yeah.
Where to next, Cal?
Let's print it.
But what is that thing saying? I don't know why people have droids.
Tell that to him. He can understand you.
He can? Look, I didn't mean anything by it. Droids just freak me out.
What doesn't? You sound like an imp. They deactivate droids just because they can. That makes him one of us.
Huh. Oh, tough break. I take it back. You're all right, buddy. We're about to drop out of hyperspace. Sit down.
I don't get why do streaming platforms care about music and some just don't because they are going to stream games with them in them. Well, that's just part of the living in the US, you know. They have policies when it comes to copyright because that's always been a thing since I studied it and actually in history. So that's just part of just living in the United States. And and platforms don't play around, you know. And just YouTube just takes it pretty seriously with copyright.
Unless the wind picks up.
And just they detect your whole VOD and they basically scan it
I'm sure
to make sure it doesn't have copyright in it, and they'll detect if it had anything, then they'll flag it. Either with a claim or a block, because that's what I mostly get on YouTube is mostly a block or mostly a claim.
Perfect landing.
Twitch, you could probably get away with it because if you do play music, they do have an auto track thing, which basically blocks the VOD out. But they will just mute the VOD basically. They won't basically take it down like how YouTube does. They'll just basically just mute the VOD.
Cal, over here.
And Kick, on its side, they don't really give a shit if you play any kind of music.
The closer we'll get to stopping the Empire.
So I just have to be careful when it comes just to YouTube. Twitch, I can probably get away with it just fine, but with YouTube, I have to kind of be really careful. Yeah, it's annoying. The copyright clause need to be adjusted. YouTube takes more serious than Twitch for sure. Oh yeah, they definitely take it pretty seriously. I know Facebook has been taking it pretty seriously with my clips recently, because I do post clips on there. And I know they do flag me a lot where they limit my posts because it was like too blurry for them to actually see, and they basically limit it for me. Which is a shame, but I don't really rely like on a main platform like, you know, with YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and Twitch and Kick and Discord and those, you know. I wish it was just easy to credit for artists. Well, to be honest with that, Kels, you would if you want to have basically restrictions to actually play their music, you kind of have to have basically a license to basically do it, because you can't basically go in and just play their artists and basically label it in your description, because I do that too, because it's just a way to get away from it sometimes, but it's just because they just flag it so much, it just basically you just can't get away with it. But I try to just find ways around it so I don't get flagged all the time, you know. And I just don't play any of the non-copyright music, because the non-copyright music, they don't really basically flag me for. most of the time. And most times they do. But I mostly can sometimes get away with it, so I try to kind of just basically try to be careful and kind of like play non-copyright only when I'm on my starting stream or my BRB. But when I'm playing gameplay, I just kind of just leave it just with sound and all that kind of stuff. So I could just kind of just do what I have to do. I think Twitch is also less strict because the VODs expire anyway, so muting the most they will do. Yeah, because, yeah, it makes a lot of sense because Twitch removes the VODs anyway, which I don't really like that either, but at least I have YouTube because when I stream to YouTube, that VOD stays there forever. So that's the one thing I like about YouTube because it actually stays there forever. And most of the time it'll just only will get flagged for certain occasions, but mostly it's just claims or blocks. They don't really get me with anything else like they used to. So they kind of have a little favoritism over me. Because I know, because I'll be honest with you, Mike, last year or like years before, I'll give you a little story about me. A little bit more about my content creation journey. So I had an actual talk. I actually sat down with one of the people that actually work at YouTube today. I actually sat down with them when I was in my second or third year into content creation. And I had a meeting with one of the people that were working there, and they respected my ideas that I gave to them of wanting to stream over there. Because they told me, would you ever want to stream over on YouTube? And I said, I definitely would. I definitely would. But you know, when Twitch was really restricted back then on not multi-sharing and all that kind of stuff, you were an affiliate or a partner. But now since they allow it, now I can do it. And I don't have to actually worry about that. But yeah, I had a sit down meeting with them and talking about features that they can add to the platform, more discovery, more of that stuff. And they did. And they listened to me. And the funny thing is, they actually paid me for doing their surveys and stuff for them, and for giving them a lot of feedback and everything that I wanted from them. But yeah, it was a pretty interesting experience just to sit down and actually talk to them in a face-by-face of what I wanted for YouTube to have, and they did. I even talked with a few of the clipping companies that I still work with now today, Eclipse.gg. I have sit down with them a couple of times just to make their platform better, and I was actually one of their first creators to use their website ever since Athenoscopes went down. I started really liking, how would I say it, Eclipse.gg, even though they do have issues with them. But I still had that sit down and basically remember actually talking to them. And it was definitely interesting back then. And I always will remember it until this day. I tried Kick for a short while and ended up not liking it. Understandable, Mike. I didn't like Kick at first when I first tried it, because it was kind of like the Wild West of streaming back then. But I gave it another chance because I had a friend of mine that I still talk to today, that I still probably game with for now, or kind of support his streams in between. His name was Dadbot, and he saw something basically something in me that I can do well over on Kick how I do on Twitch and YouTube. So he saw something from me, and he convinced me to try Kick because I didn't like it because the moderation wasn't really good, because it was still new, it was kind of more wild. And I started, they actually changed the moderation ever since, and I started giving it a shot and did a few test streams on it. I didn't really care for it at first when I did all these test streams, and then I actually eventually gave it a chance last year and streamed on it for like a couple months just to see how it would go, and it worked out for me. And I've been seeing a lot of growth from Kick, and we're almost halfway to 300 over on there. So yeah, it's been pretty interesting since I've streamed over there, and a lot of support, a lot of people really supportive over there. It feels very genuine. Met a lot of people on Kick, and I'm already in my 7th month of streaming on here, and almost going to be a year now. So it's crazy. It's really crazy since I've been doing it for quite a while on Kick. I never tried Kirk. I heard things about it because of the pets and people getting injured and gambling, but I don't know if they changed. Well, they did change a lot of the rules about that, Kels. They did a lot of big adjustments because they wanted brands to like work with them. So if they wanted to work with them, they had to change. So they did change a little bit of their rules. They're not very strict like Twitch is, but and you can get away with things if you did something like really crazy on your stream that they won't ban you. But Kick has changed a little bit. And it's kind of more focused more on the gaming and the IRL stuff a lot with Kick. Plus, you're getting a 95 split. You know, the 95 split is what didn't really lure me to it. I just was looking for another platform to have beside Twitch and YouTube, and I decided to pick Kick because I feel like there was something there that I actually believed in, that it kind of really changed me and kind of changed my aspect of mostly focusing on the platforms that I really do well on. So that's why I kind of chose Kick, because I believe in it and see the whole aspect of it. And I think I met really amazing people on there, and I feel like it's kind of very genuine. I'll check it out again. Yeah, Kels, definitely check it out, because I know they're launching a Kick app pretty soon on Sony, on PlayStation, which I heard they were actually working on that, but they haven't announced it yet, because they got the still, because you know Sony's pretty strict on what app basically gets in, so I really don't know yet, but I know they're working on it. So I already know they launched it on Xbox, so on Xbox Series X you can get it, but like I said, it's going to take a while to really gain a console audience on Kick right now. But you know, it's still new, it's in its 3rd year, so it's still got a long way to go, but I feel like it's definitely going to get better. And I do believe it. Yeah, a lot of I didn't get reported. I dug deep, and friends showed me some articles. Gotcha. A lot of it didn't get reported. Okay, I read that. Hey, what's going on, Jackie? How you doing? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. How's it going, Jackie? Make sure you guys go and follow her. Definitely go check her out. She plays a lot of Red Redemption too, so make sure you guys go and check out Damn Jackie. She's really amazing, so make sure you guys go check her out. But I'm glad they are changing and such. Yeah, they had to really make a lot of change, because if you really want people to come and stream on your website, you kind of have to make a lot of changes, and they did. And they're actually getting a lot better than I thought they would be. So I feel like they're going to definitely get a lot better, and it'll definitely be pretty interesting. I'm glad Kick is working out for you. Oh, absolutely. And I believed in it, and I think it would be something that would work, you know. I didn't like it at first, and now I kind of actually like it, because I gave it a chance and actually believed in it. I know it just takes time to grow on new platforms, or when it comes to the ones that I'm currently growing on, you know, it takes a lot of time to grow on different platforms, and I kind of understand how they actually work. I'm still learning Kick. I'm still understanding how it works. YouTube, I've already known how it works. Twitch, same thing. So I kind of understand how it works. What's going on, Mimic Fuzzball? How you doing, man? What's good? Oh, nothing much, man. Just chilling. We're doing a little just chatting here, and we're just talking about platforms, and then we're talking about copyright, and talking about our subscriber goal that we hit today on YouTube. We hit 1,000 subscribers, all thanks to Mike Hero here that's in the chat right now. He shared out my YouTube channel and brought most of his people over, and now we reached our goal. We reached 1,000 subscribers. It's one of our biggest. It's one of our biggest goals we've ever completed in content creation. It's one of my biggest milestones I ever achieved in content creation. Just to reach it, just to reach that far into my 8 years is actually incredible. So we're gonna definitely do a 1,000 subscriber stream. Definitely on Saturday for our community nights. It'll be very special. Fortnite skin giveaway will happen sometime this month. I'll let you guys know when that happens. But I will be giving away a Fortnite skin for the award. But we're gonna definitely celebrate 1,000 subscribers stream on Saturday this weekend. Thank you, Kels. Thank you, Mimic. It's been a while since I played this game. Ready for the third? Yeah, I'm ready for the third too. I decided to come back to it because, you know, it is Star Wars month. I wanted to play a Star Wars game. So I decided to come play this and beat it throughout the month and play it on a very hard difficulty. I'm playing the Continue Journey Plus, which actually makes me unlock the red lightsaber. So that's what I'm actually doing right now, is just going back and playing this and playing it on a very hard difficulty. So that's what I'm actually doing. He's going to be doing a striptease chat. Right, Mike. Right. Alright.
I can see you two have been through a lot. It's not easy.
No, it's not. But I think of those who believed in me at one point. If I give up on myself, then I give up on them. I'm sure you
Everyone get your dollars out. Right, get my dollars out.
He sacrificed himself so I could live.
Yeah. Dancing away.
On you, even if they don't know it yet. Keep going, Cal. For Prof. For everyone.
Looks pretty dead in there.
Yeah, it's the only way to get out of here.
BD-1's a helpful droid.
He does seem to be warming up.
Thank you, Kels.
Cordova must have really liked droids.
I love my community.
To leave such important information with BD-1.
Yeah, I wouldn't be here without you guys, you know. This journey wouldn't be impossible without you guys, you know. You guys always make my streams always memorable and special and all that kind of stuff. And achieving goals and reaching milestones. I really appreciate it.
Please, I'm trying to collect my thoughts.
Get your thoughts? Okay. Oh, I gotta go this way. Oh, wow.
What's that? What'd you find?
Oh my god, another raid? Oh my goodness. MG519, thank you for the raid of 9. Let's go. How's it going, MG519? How is your raid? Hope you had a really wonderful stream. How is Crimson Desert? Thank you so much for the raid, MG519. I really do appreciate it. How's it going, man? That is 3 raids today from K Mama 5 for the host over on Kick, Batch Gaming for the raid, and then MG519 the raid. That is 3 raids today. That is absolutely crazy. But thank you for being here, MG519. I hope you had a wonderful stream on Crimson Desert. If you guys don't know me, I'm No the Gamer 808. I'm a variety streamer. You most will see me stream a whole variety of games on the channel. Star Wars Jedi, Fallen Order, Fortnite, Forza Horizon 5. That's what you mostly will see me stream throughout. I do stream a lot of different games. I do love sports, I do love video games, and I do love to chill. So, I do love spreading good vibes. But thank you so much for raiding me, MG519. If you do need to go and raid or raid and run, you're more welcome to drop a lurk. And I do appreciate you coming in. I had to come over here because I love this game. Oh yeah, I just came back to streaming this game. I beat it back in 2024. And I actually came back to play it because, you know, it is Star Wars month. And I decided to come back and do the plus of starting a new journey, is I guess you can unlock the red lightsaber. So I actually came back and wanted to play it again and to unlock that red lightsaber. And we're playing on a pretty hard difficulty. We're playing on Jedi Master difficulty. So that's what we're doing. And it's kind of been a little bit challenging, but I only died one time so far on this replay of the game again. And yeah. Now we're in this planet right now. But also, MG519, if you didn't hear the news, I did reach my YouTube subscriber goal. We actually officially have reached 1,000 subscribers. Thanks to our good friends, Mike Hero. He shared out my YouTube channel and brought most of his people over to my channel, and basically we were able to reach 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. And it's actually crazy that it's one of my biggest milestones in my content creation career, and to actually achieve it in 8 years is actually a big feat. And I'm glad we were able to achieve that goal. And it was our yearly goal too, so we are crushing our yearly goals this year. I think we could definitely get them all done in a year. It would be actually crazy. But yeah. Now we're just looking forward to getting partnership and getting the next one. 1.1k is the next one to get. 1,100. That's the next step. Can I get up here? I can't go through town, can you? Now he owes me a steak dinner, chat. I'm kidding. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mike. One piece of advice for this is to try to get all the health stems before the end. I got you, MD519. I will definitely keep an eye out for some stems. I'll definitely upgrade too. So I'm definitely gonna focus on that too. I messed up. I didn't get many. I'd made it harder later in hard bosses fights. Gotcha. That's awesome. You helped our buddy Noah with a huge part of his goals. Yep. Huge part of my goal for 2026 was to reach 1,000. We're able to reach it in a few months, which is actually crazy. Don't mind me, bro. I like to joke around. Oh, it's all good. I don't mind people joking around. I'm cool with anybody. Then they laugh at it. I think it's
Lock tight.
Fingers for that door, so I might have to go through it. this way.
Watch out, BD. They don't look friendly.
Yeah, a lot of pairing here.
I'm looking. Okay, I'll look.
Cal, can you hear me?
The Empire. They found Zeppo.
If they were following the Mantis, we would have been swarmed already.
I'll be right back, guys. I am gonna go and get myself a little snacky real quick. So I will be right back, and we'll get some more games in. Right back.
Oh my god.
Alright, guys, we are back. Now, let me see. Did I miss any messages? No. Alright, thank you for still being here. Alright. Looks like I didn't miss any messages. Alright.
Our comms working. I'll try the same workaround to crack into theirs.
Can I go this way? Oh, I can't go this way.
Thanks, BD1. That's not opening.
Okay. Can't go this way, so I gotta go this way then. Oh, shit. Ow.
Stim, here.
Alright. And there's two sides we can go. Let's go this way.
Mother used this fabric to keep her child warm. They were on the run from something.
They were run from something, dude. Probably the Empire.
Stim crate. Should be here. Wait, can you...
Alright, there's a sim crate.
Thanks, BD1.
So there's one of your objectives. MG519. Alright. So I have 3 of those. Okay. I gotta use those pretty wisely when I'm fighting bosses. Oh, shortcut. Now we just stand that way. Okay. Easy peasy. Where's him? A warning. Warning sign. And this game looks pretty good on performance mode. Especially for an old game that came out in 2019. Yeah.
Adversary inbound. I got this. After him. It's just me now.
That's a good looking game. Would you recommend it? Yeah, I would if you're on next gen console. If you put it on performance mode, it'll actually look a lot better. If you want, I can actually show you where you can do it. How you can change it. So if you want to basically have really good looking graphics, if it's a little choppy and everything. So if you're on PS5 Kels, this is what I recommend. Turn off motion blur, leave film grain on, cinematic aberration turn on, camera shake, leave that on. This is performance mode. So yeah, put it on performance mode, put it right here, turn that on, and leave it there, and then mess with your brightness. I have it at 3.9, and that's where I would actually leave it there for if you want to have really good looking quality for this game. So that's where I would actually put it if you're looking to max out your graphics on this game. So there's my graphics setting tips.
Who's that? Move up. I'll break your guard. It's a ranged battle now. Let's take him down.
It's wrong by the Empire. Somewhere up here I can watch.
Can't hold forever.
Hey, BD1. Just checking on you. That feels better.
I see you down there. Jedi's on the move. Converge on the target. Stay on him. Hit him again. Step back. I've got this.
Nice. There's one trooper down there, there's another one down there. We can take these guys out.
Jedi spotted. Pressure on it. I can do this by myself.
She plays a lot of different games, Mike, actually. But she plays a lot of Fortnite, and she plays Sky. The troopers seem shady, be careful. Well, I just already killed them, Kels already did. Sometimes there's gonna be sometimes stuff here that I can actually go and look. Can't get down there, so go up here and look.
I think I saw a Jotaz near here. If it goes around, don't you dare. Get up here! Hurry! You have to deal with me.
You seem happy.
That's my last stim. Second sim, actually. Oh! I was not paying attention. I gotta try again. That time I was not really paying attention there. So locked into my chat. Divine. Thank you for the emotes. So what are you up to today, Divine? Doing some streams today, or are you just chilling today? What are you up to on this Monday, Divine? It's Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. Play a lot of games, mostly Fortnite, Sky Children of Light, because I can't do multiple games on my PlayStation because I don't have PlayStation Plus. I'm limited to certain games. Yep. Like Kel said. Yeah, she mostly plays Fortnite and Sky. That's when I mostly watch her mostly on. Be a little stealthy.
I'll find an opening.
Yeah, you could have found an opium, alright. Didn't work for you. Comes back. But I have tried streaming Call of Duty Mobile on my phone and tablet, and some Jackson Dexter games. I have lots of videos on my YouTube channel. 1K plus videos over there. I don't know how many uploads. How many uploads do I have on my YouTube channel? I probably have a lot. Let me see how many uploads I have on my channel. Oh, I lost a sub. Oh well, at least I achieved it. So I have 3.2k uploads. That's crazy. Damn. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Gotcha. Yeah, she streams a lot of variety games like I do, Mike. Yeah, just keep things fresh, you know, so you're not sticking to one game. You're kind of having a mix of, like, different games, and you're kind of touching different audiences like that, you know? The multiplayer thing that holds me back is some games, like, take BioShock, for an instance, needs a capture card and a PC. Damn. So you can't really stream it on a PS5. Interesting. Words of the day. Oh shit.
That looks like a problem.
Damn. That was tough. Go all the way down there to do that.
I'm hungry. Are you gonna kill us all? Sergeant!
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa.
You cannot bypass this outpost. Having hit. Solid contact. Don't let him get you. You and me. Don't all you want. I'll keep trying.
Yeah. I'm shooting your rocket. But it's hard, but I get left out and stuff, but it's okay. It'll be fine, Kels. Just focus mostly on what you have, you know. It does feel, honestly, it does suck when you don't have the stuff that you want. But like I said, just go with the stuff that you have and just go with the flow, you know? And just go with stuff that's just decent, you know? I wouldn't recommend buying all the latest, newest gadgets and stuff. Because you're not going to really know how to use that stuff. And that's kind of the biggest mistake as a creator is people buy all the stuff that they want and basically they don't know how to use it. So my best advice for you is just stick with the stuff you have and upgrade the stuff that you that's decent for you, you know? I stream from the PS5 to Twitch and YouTube out once in a while. Yeah, I know you do. Oh, it was a little too... Yeah, I'm gonna die. Damn.
Help me, BD.
Jedi. Is that even possible? We're alone now, Jedi.
Yeah, alone. Yeah, my tab is to shift rotation and upload regular videos on. Gotcha. Just got a little bit of time left. What do we call it? So we have to go down that way. Oh, I hit him. Nice. Shortcut.
Another one?
My friend, in the
Thank you for feeding my dragon, Kels.
uncovered more about the Zepho than I once believed possible.
Thank you for feeding it some tacos. Tomorrow is Cinco de Mayo. You guys subbing in some tacos tomorrow for Cinco? You're rocking the dragon needs some energy to stay in battle with you, right? Yeah, that's Eris. I gave him a name. His name is Eris. Eris the dragon. Yeah, he's my mascot's name too. Yeah, his name's called Eris. And is there a reward for Cinco de Mayo? I don't know, actually, to be honest. I think it's just independence. It's basically just Mexico's Independence Day. Celebrate Mexico's independence. That's what Cinco de Mayo actually is. It's Mexico's Independence Day. Yeah. Alright. No, I never meditation spot. Or no, I think this is the... Get my stims back. This is just the leads to the cave. I already went down this way. Oh, I don't need to go down this way. Back to the other way where I was at. I think this is where I have to go. Yeah, this way.
Get him! I've got him! Someone get him! Someone else get up here!
Alright, let's go down this. Since I led the dragon now, he'll stuff and not burn villages today. He'll be sleepy, right? Well, he's a friendly dragon. He doesn't basically burn villages down.
Yes. We can catch him still.
Jedi's weak.
Dangerous. Blast him. I think I'm done. You've made your last mistake.
Toss me a stim, BD1. Little help. Way too close.
Oh, wow.
I can't push it.
It's a cereal with me too. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get up there. Awesome about him being friendly. Well, in that case, he'll have a nice long snooze, right? He'll have a very nice long snooze indeed. He's a friendly drag.
Seer, there's a transport ship leaving the Empire's base.
I heard. They plan to bring Zepho artifacts to Coruscant.
Does that mean?
That the Emperor is interested in Zepho? Maybe.
Cereal.
Walking like that. Phil actually.
I don't have the scan thing.
Stop it. It's getting on my nerves. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Well, I can't focus on that area.
Villager was wounded, but he took out a trooper.
Alright. Let's jump here. I think this would be honestly a good stop to actually wrap up the stream, actually. Let's see. Yeah. Alright. Do a skill check. So I need LS and an egg. Okay. I probably could do that. Actually, let's go ahead and meditate. Get my sims back. Alright, guys. And that's gonna do it for us here. For the day. I do appreciate you guys for all coming in. Had fun. Appreciate everyone for stopping by. But we are gonna go ahead and find someone to raid over on both Twitch and Kick. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. But first off, thank you guys so much for coming and being here. I do want to thank MG519 for the raid, Batch Gaming for the raid, Divine for the 5 bits, K Mama for the host over on Kick, Mike Hero for the sub over on YouTube. And I want to thank you guys so very much once again for letting me hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. That is one of my biggest milestones I ever achieved on YouTube. It's actually so for real. Even though we did lose a sub, even though we still reached it anyway, I do want to thank you guys so very, very, very much for letting me reach my goal for this year on YouTube. It's actually so crazy that we're actually been growing and doing really well. But yeah, I really do appreciate you guys for being here. Crystal, thank you for coming in. We're about to end our live, but thank you for coming in, Crystal. Good news, Crystal. I was able to reach my 1,000 subscriber goal on YouTube. All thanks to Mike Hero, who's in the chat right now. He's the one that was responsible of bringing his community over to help me reach my subscriber goal. And to also, to Danny as well. He was also the one responsible for bringing most of his community to his stream as well. But yeah, we were able to reach a Crystal. We were able to reach our goal. So I'm very thankful for you guys for that. Be sure to follow my socials on the way out. Be sure to follow me on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Blue Sky, Threads. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Subscribe to my main YouTube channel that I'm currently multi-streaming on. If you did miss the live stream, it will turn into a live archive, which you can go and check it out later. We are trying to push for YouTube partnership over on there. And we're trying to move on to our next goal, which is 1.1k subscribers. That's the next one. But yeah, I'm very happy we were able to reach our subscriber goal. Really, I'm very thankful for that. Make sure you guys check out the videos. Be sure to check out the shorts as well. I do make a lot of shorts and videos on there, so make sure you guys definitely hit that subscribe button on the main YouTube channel. I really would appreciate it. If you guys haven't subscribed to my second YouTube channel, All Things Noah, we are halfway to 400 subscribers over on there as well. So make sure you guys definitely hit that subscribe button over on there. I make game news, sports news, vlogs, content creation tutorials, and a whole lot more. So make sure you guys definitely hit that subscribe button over on the second channel. I really would appreciate it. Make sure you guys also check out our other streaming platforms that we do multi-stream on. Twitch. Twitch is our OG platform that we started since the very beginning, so make sure you guys follow us over on there. We're halfway to 2.9k followers over on Twitch, so make sure you guys definitely hit that follow button over on Twitch as well. And we are trying to reach 3,000 on here. Make sure you guys also follow us on our other streaming platform that we do multi-stream on, Kick. Kick is our new platform that we've been multi-streaming on. We are in our 7th month of streaming on the platform, or we're halfway to 300 followers. We're even pushing for verification over on there, so make sure you guys definitely follow us over on Kick. Go show some love over there. I really would appreciate it. Make sure you guys definitely join up on the Discord. I do give updates about my stream schedule and everything else that goes on in there. We also have a lot of channels. If you want to have access to those channels, make sure you do hit that verification role, which will give you access to the whole Discord, which you will have access to all the channels. So make sure you guys definitely jump on the Discord, get to know people in there. When Noah Nation is offline, that you guys can hang out with us in the Discord. I really would appreciate it. Make sure you guys also check out our partners that do sponsor the live stream, Drink Poggers. Drink Poggers is an Asian drink company that I'm partnered with. You guys can use my affiliation code KnowTheGamer808 on their website, so make sure you guys go and check out Drink Poggers today. Make sure you guys also check out our other partner that sponsors the live stream, a charity that we're partnered with, Stack Up. Stack Up helps people with military and disability issues, so make sure you guys go and check them out today. And I would really appreciate it if you guys go check them out. But anyways, next live will be on Wednesday, guys. We'll be streaming definitely another brand new game. Starting on Wednesday, we'll be doing some Forza Horizon 5. So hopefully I will see you guys there on Wednesday. But anyways, we're gonna go and find someone to raid. See if I can learn how to do a redirect. Let me see. So I should have access to that, I think. Yeah, it's not even here yet. Okay. Okay, so maybe if I end, and maybe it'll give me that option eventually. So, yeah. But we're gonna go find someone to raid over on Kick. So let's go ahead and probably do that. See if we have enough viewers. Kick. And yes, we do. Oh, thank you, Shannon, for banning that person. Yeah, they were being weird. But yeah, thank you, Shannon, for banning them. I didn't notice you banned them. They must have been a bot or something. Let's go find someone to host. See who's on. Looks like Lopez is on. I know she wasn't here. So I think we'll host out to Lopez. So let's go ahead and do that. She is streaming Fortnite. She is doing looks like the Star Wars mode. So make sure you guys definitely go show her some love. Be sure to send your host by putting Noah Nation raid in her stream. So we're gonna go right out to her. Alrighty guys, thank you guys so much for coming. I will see you guys on Wednesday, 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific time. Alrighty guys, let's go and find someone to raid over on Twitch now. See who's on there. Alright, let's see. It was far a little bit on Twitch, but that's okay. A lot of people on Star Wars. Only one person. Well, there's a few people that are on. I think I might raid out to this person. She is doing a cosplay Star Wars stream, and she is streaming the same game that we are doing. Looks like they're towards kind of the middle of the game, even though I have beaten this game before, but it looks like they're doing kind of like towards the middle of the game, so it looks like they're in the middle of it. So we're going to go right out to her. She's in an hour in her stream. Her name is called Sierra Strat, and she is also doing a cosplay, and she's also streaming the same game that we are playing. So we're going to go right out to her on Twitch. And make sure you guys send her some love. Be sure to put Noah Nation in her stream. But yeah, guys, thank you guys so much for coming. I will see you guys on Wednesday, 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. same time. Do Forza Horizon 5. So I will see you guys there. Have a good rest of your evening.